What's wrong?
Huh?
I'm so happy for you.
What's wrong?
I won't talk about it.
Jacob, I have a question actually. If I were to... So, you know how you were messing with my weapons and trying to figure out how to put mastery on them and whatnot?
Mm-hmm.
Does mastery give me any, like, pluses at all?
Not really.
Besides,
I mean,
like, the effect?
just benefits after you hit with an attack.
Yeah.
It's after, you make the landing of the hit. But hi, everyone.
I was just making sure my
Hello,
plus 10
Jacob.
isn't, like, plus 12 or something.
Bro. Don't worry. You're solemnly safe. I'm for sure know you will hit something.
I hope so.
Most of the time, at least.
Weapon masteries and class features. And you just click it.
There's some magic items that he has that isn't able
Can't
to
put mastery on it
Yeah.
because it's a magic item.
Yeah, it's a
So I
it's a
need to
wondrous
just think for
item
myself.
versus a weapon, and if I make it a weapon, the damage dice changes. So it's like there's a weird issue there. But that's just a D&D Beyondism that I'll work on later. Wasn't able to figure it out yet. I'll be creative though. We'll figure it out. Either way, hello everyone.
Hi.
Missed you all.
Missed you too.
Yeah, I know it's been like a day for some of y'all, but how are we?
Good. How are you?
Chilling.
Never
Living,
convert to Marvel
breathing.
Rivals. I'll never do it.
Why?
Honestly, you're missing out, dog.
The game is
I'm
actually really
interested in
fun.
fighting games.
Oh my
But
god, my
Jacob, we
soundboard.
just got done
Wait,
with,
yeah, how do we do the
we
soundboards?
figured out customs.
do you not have access
And
to it?
No, you have access.
No, I thought we just send you the sound.
No, I meant do you have the
There.
soundboards available? You should
Yeah.
have some in there already.
You can make it your intro.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Give me a
I
second.
tried to do that and it didn't work.
It does. Make sure your soundboards turn. I heard it.
Oh,
Hold on.
I can hear it on my audio too. Hold on, let me turn it up so that way the stream can hear a little bit better. I have it at 1.
That means don't play random ass audios.
Yeah. I don't want
What's
anybody
the
to play
problem?
random audios, but I'm going to turn it up
what's the
just a
problem?
little bit for you guys
Hmm?
because this is more for
What?
you.
From
I'm gonna leave and join and see
Chimera,
what
please.
works.
what?
Jacob picked the one that Allie and Potato did not pick, which is funny.
Well, you're gonna do whatever you want, dude. Live your life.
I gave him freedom. I low-key liked the one that Jacob picked more, but I was peer pressured. I felt peer pressured.
Wait. Nim, what's yours?
Here, wait. Hold on. It says Ymir's melody.
You guys
There.
pick kind of serious stuff. I picked something really stupid.
I liked Cat. I liked yours, Cat. I thought yours was that's gonna be used if it is a thing. It's gonna come out of nowhere.
I just wanted a beautiful melody.
It's beautiful. Yeah, you
It
guys.
was either that. I was gonna do Glorious Evolution from Victor.
Oh, you should. I thought you were gonna do fucking Hollow Purple.
Or you're so right.
Missed
So
opportunities.
right.
Maybe next time. However, let me see. I think everybody's here. Hi, Zap. Welcome. I know you've been in and out. But now the whole gang's here, which is lovely. We also have Tanner with us. Everybody say hi to Tanner. I know they don't show on the
Fuck
stream
you.
right now.
Hi,
Did you say
Tanner.
fuck you? Hello.
Baby.
Hey,
No,
Tanner.
no player icon for Tanner because he exists within
Right.
the universe and all encompassing around you.
The universe.
It sings
The
to
universe.
me.
But yeah, we have a happy, fun, super exciting session ahead of us. Is there anything you guys need before I go into some pregame notes?
Nope.
All right. First things first. For the 4 of you, Kat, Potato, Nimbus, Allie, you all have heroic inspiration. This is how the new inspiration basically works with the 2024 rules. This inspiration can be used for any dice roll, not just your D20 rolls. So we're talking rerolling damage, talking rerolling a D100. If you have a random inspiration that you want to reroll, that can go for anything. Inspiration theory prior was only for D20s This heroic inspiration is for any roll. So if you want to re-roll it, you can choose to re-roll. I also will allow for this inspiration to re-roll against me as well, because that sounds also fun. So if you do hear me saying I will roll, you can tell me re-roll it. You can know the result, or you don't have to roll know the results. You can do it prior or before, prior or after. But yeah, that's the first thing. So the 4 of you have your heroic inspiration, which you can mark on your sheets. And secondly, as you have just heard, all of our players are on 2024 edition of D&D, which includes some benefits and includes some changes. So for anybody who's like streaming, watching, or trying to keep up with the pace, we have officially migrated players over to 2024 edition, which means we're going to be using some of the 2024 new features and gameplay mechanics that are provided by the Dungeon Master Guide, Player's Handbook, while still including those subclasses that we're all so familiar with for our characters. We are learning as we go on this as well. Some major changes, some minor changes. So if you find yourself confused, please reference the 2024 handbook and help me too, because I am also looking at the same time you are. But most things will remain the same story element wise. There may be some slight changes in regards to how you do things or roles you make, but we will work with that as we go. The last thing is reminding you all that you are all long rested if you haven't done so already, and you shouldn't have any exhaustion from your previous sessions. I know it's been a while since we played. I'm going to give you guys a small recap in the beginning as well. Even though YouTube will always have our videos. Thank you, Allie, for posting those. But I will recap us before we begin. That's all I have for you guys. So without any further ado, if everybody's ready, I will go ahead and move the session into our beginning. To keep it short, the group had run in with Mimosa's terror in the night prior, in their canonical sense. This light-sensitive creature emerged in Giselle and plagued the town with some casualties, some discussions. The exhaustion takes over where all of you make your rest, and you eventually take the next day to travel a short journey to Halavar after a really rough night to remember. The journey itself recalls throughout the day of your emergence into Halavar with a mission-focused mindset. You arrive to Halavar to the plane hopper with a note that it's expensive, which doesn't necessarily help too much. Some of you can make the pay, but it'll be a big portion of your allocated funds so far to get you all to Caldora as intended. Leaving from the plane hopper, you actually are met with Zenon, who offers a opportunity to make that money for travel, be financed, and just to help them with one of their, current ongoing situations. With that being said, we faded away from some of the groups separating out into Halavar, this massive religious city, which seems like a maze. You guys all existing within the south arc of Halavar. The first thing I'm going to start with is Zenon.
Hello.
Hello. You approach the graveyard. We have a little bit of a fog around this memory as you walk up and you're looking at each gravestone and getting a bit disappointed after the rest, not able to find the name you've looked for. The opportunity has it, though, Halavar's necropolis, this huge cemetery where outside of the ring where they keep most of the dead buried in religious site, has so many opportunities to find the name you're looking for. But it exists a day's journey away, and you've already traveled. You grow a little bit tired too. You may have to spend a couple days here just looking for names. And after about maybe 4 hours of just tomb, like looking around, you get to a point where you're resting, like kind of like in the cemetery area, just kind of like sitting there, like trying to recount some of your time and moments. But you do catch a glint of a gravestone while you're sitting there. It looks familiar.
It looks familiar. And the name looks familiar.
You kind of like your eyes wander over just perceptively. You see symbols on the stone. It's reminiscent of like your home in Makoti. And you get a little hopeful. You don't see a name yet, but you do see like finally something.
Oh. And can I just like inspect it?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Investigation. And if since this is my first, do I just roll it on my sheet and
You could roll it on your sheet for sure.
roll it, this just through D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
It's investigation. A 6.
Tombstone is a tombstone. I mean, the symbols are marked very clearly to you. You can see different circles kind of originating, like from each of its points, but the name completely like there's so much dirt and like moss covering on this tombstone that you can't even see the name that's making out on the front of it. It like completely overcompasses weathering, and this is the only thing you've seen all day that's being representative of it being close to what you're looking for. So, you do have your scroll of Speak or Dead with you, but it's only one, and it does fetch like a pretty penny. So,
Yeah.
little choice to make there. How does Zenon feel?
Zenon feels like he's losing hope again after having this spark originally, and you said it had like the moss all on it.
Yeah, it's
covering
like
up parts of
completely
it.
weathered. Yeah, like
I'm
names
just,
missing.
he's gonna just start like tearing apart that moss, just throwing it to the side carelessly. Just
Yeah, you keep going, and as you kind of like start throwing off the parts of the tombstone, you see other tombstones that are kind of nearby. Like some of them are much nicer than this one. As you start tearing away the moss and looking at it, a name doesn't reveal, but you do notice that like in tossing some of the moss away, you knock over some like flowers that are either placed there or something like that, and you just like, oh shit, and go to pick them up. As you go to pick it up, you hear, "Hello, friend."
Oh.
You
hello.
You just kind of look around. You don't see anything.
Who's there?
Are you looking for someone?
Whoa, I can't see you.
Come over here. It's like,
What's
you
that?
follow the voice. You follow the voice to where it is. You look down. Look at an urn on the ground.
Oh, is
Yeah.
the voice?
Pick me up.
Pick you up. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna slowly reach down and grab with the 2 hands and.
I heard
pick it
you.
up.
Are you lost?
Me?
You sound
well,
lost.
I wouldn't say lost, but I'm not lost. I'm looking for someone.
Oh, who are you looking for? You kind of like
Um,
look over at the name that's been provided to you. It's
yeah.
You start sharing the information a bit, and they're like nodding to you.
Yeah.
Not nodding. You can't see it or nod. It just sits there. You're just like waiting for
Yeah.
like a response.
Yeah.
She goes. The voice goes. Well, I'm friends with everybody here. I could probably help you find them.
Really?
Yeah.
And what are you?
Oh, I can. I kind of just a trap spirit.
Trapped spirit. Interesting. So you can help me find it?
Yeah.
Um,
I can only hear things though. I can't see
Oh.
anything.
Oh.
And I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of a face person. But
Okay.
you know, but maybe you could. No, never mind.
No. Continue. What were you gonna say?
Well,
All information is
I
good
could probably help
information.
you find who you're looking for, and you know, I could talk to all my friends here, you know, but
Oh, you can talk to them.
yeah.
Are your friends undead or dead?
No, there's some of them are alive. Some of them are.
Oh, okay. Are they here?
Right now, I mean, you're the only one here I can hear. I can only hear them when
Oh.
they come by.
Oh, and he's
But if
gonna.
you help me see, I could look with you, and we could spend countless.
How could,
And we don't have to
how
spend
can I help you
countless days here.
How can I help you see? You're an urn.
You really gonna help me?
I can help you, yeah.
Well,
If you know if you're gonna help me, of course. I mean, seems fair.
well, first we're gonna need some golden flowers.
Golden flowers.
We cut
Oh,
to
I think I've
you.
seen.
We cut to you back into the square, following behind Ymir. You are now walking behind Ymir, and he's walking through the market looking for a blacksmith. You two are together, and you're just like a couple feet behind him, but lurking.
You're just gonna look back. So, what's your favorite food?
Oh, me? I
Mhm.
mean, I like.
Do you like music?
Um,
Is music
um,
nice to you?
that's.
You don't seem
I
like a music person to me.
I mean, it's okay. I like beef.
What's your fighting style? How do you
Um,
fight? What's your combat
punch,
skill? Oh, you
kick.
punch things? Kick? I'm not good at that. Okay.
Oh,
Mm.
what do you do?
Magic. And lots of it.
That's
Tons of it.
that's pretty cool. So where are we going? I'm just following you
I
around.
need to go to a blacksmith. Ymir's gonna take out his emerald. I need to figure out how to make this into like some arcane focus.
Oh, how interesting. But I want to talk to you about our adventure coming up.
Okay, you're not gonna like kill us,
You-
right? Like this is not like some crazy
No,
trap. Because I'm alone with you
gonna
right now,
kill
so this
you.
would be like perfect for you. And
I
they
would
left me.
never
I
kill
actually
you.
don't know why they. Ymir's gonna like look around past you.
Nowhere
I
to be
actually
seen.
don't know why they left you.
Like you walked off into the city. Like there are buildings surrounding you that you've never seen before, Ymir, and like you're lost kind of a bit as you've walked forward now into like
Like it's
the
actually
density of it.
pretty fucked up that they did this. I don't know
Well,
you.
yeah, it's understandable, but I'm a good guy. Probably
Okay.
in your eyes, I don't know. We're just met, but I'm, we're friends now, right? Is that how that works? Are
Sure.
we friends, or are we just like coworkers?
Do you take me like the gullible type or something? Is this how you like get close to me and then you murder me? Because I'm kind of into
Not-
it. Like I'm okay with it.
Whoa.
Like I like stories like that, little plot twists. Okay? You could be my friend.
Okay. Yeah, that works for me.
So what do we have to do with your graveyard quest thingy?
Well, I need to get, and I got just be clear.
Yeah, this is you're
I
existing
get
right
the
now.
flowers.
You're existing beyond the actions of like what has happened already. You're
Okay,
existing
yeah, I've already.
post like problem.
Yeah, this is post. Okay. Well, we need after we rest, of course, and everyone does their things. We go to the graveyard. And there's a person there that has answers that I need.
Person?
Yeah.
Do you like
so
the
to
name?
speak. Well,
Physical description.
well, they're undead.
Oh, you're gonna talk to an undead person?
Yeah.
I don't know if Cruz is gonna be okay with that. You probably should have told Cruz.
Cruz?
Yeah,
I,
the
it's
really
our
tall
secret.
one.
You're a
Our
likable person. Yeah, you're a likable person. You don't gotta...
We have secrets now?
No, it's not secrets. It's just
You have to invite me to like a date first before we
That's like
start secret.
withholding. Well, are we going?
Can
on
both of you make a
date?
perception check for me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a 15.
23.
Zenin, you see on the right approaching the local blacksmith of the town. You are familiar with this town more than most people from your recent time spent here. Ymir with a 15. You take notice that Zenin, in his rambling, is staring beyond you at like the market center. You don't see the same blacksmith he does, but you do see a couple of like shops and stores. But Zenin, you catch a glint of like the smoke rising, and as you see so, you share this with Ymir and kind of point it out in the moment.
Ymir, we should probably. You want to go to the blacksmith, right? It's right over there.
Oh,
we
cool.
can-
Awesome.
we can just get this done real quick, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was
Awesome.
walking here for. Yeah.
This is kind of like a date.
Okay, let's put the brakes down. Okay,
We're
I'm
gonna
kind of
cut
going
from
through,
your
like,
scene,
situationship.
actually. Kind of like a date. As you guys end your scene, the rest of you who are all together, who have watched Ymir kind of scatter off for a moment. It's a blink of an eye before you guys look and you see that Ymir is gone, and also this newcomer. You guys are still near the entrance of the plane hopper, but you've been given this task. You have a day to recover, but it's up to you guys. What do you want to do?
Could Cruz use his Raven?
Sure.
Would it reach Koital?
Probably.
Okay. Hold on. Let me give you my message.
Sure. The rest of you
Okay,
see
then.
Father Cruz grabbing this figurine and messing with it for a moment, kind of whispering into
Didn't we all split up?
Not yet.
Yeah, they all split up.
Cornelia
Ymir was
introduced
Ymir
our
was left behind.
ROI.
Yeah. Cornelia
Yeah,
introduced
we
us
agreed.
splitting
Right.
off.
It was the other way around. Ymir
What?
is the one who got left behind. Everybody already left.
No, I thought Ymir left first.
No,
Said he
Ymir
wanted
left
blacksmith.
last. You guys all left.
I
And then
was
Ymir
Belu,
was like, okay, I'll go.
either way.
Belu left first, then not Carlinian.
We're gonna say for the sake of
Mimosa.
this, you guys are close enough together in your direction of travel before you split off completely. This is like your last moment before you guys split off, other than Ymir and Zenin, who are kind of in their own like bubble. But you guys are relatively close enough to one another to have your small conversations before breaking apart. Okay,
I
so
think Cornelian already said he wanted to go look at stuff with Idris, so
you two are kind of nearing each other. You see the marketplace that you guys that is around. All this is very new territory for all of you. You guys see the biggest like stack on stack homes that you've seen before. Like Oracle had, large like monolith buildings and towers. This is like you're almost existing within like Venice, almost the way that these buildings are kind of like so close to one another that every road is an alleyway, and there's only one real major road that you guys are on currently. You kind of take a look around. It gets a little anxious for the two of you, but it's not hard for you both to split off in the moment. I'll go ahead and remove you guys. The three of you remain. Father Cruz, you are whispering into your figurine.
Belu leaves.
Velu just walks off.
Oh, so why don't we go with Valerie?
I'm like,
Mimosa will just shrug and nod his head.
Mimosa, you nod, start walking. Father Cruz, are you also following along, or are you kind of just tapping
Yeah,
around?
we're going after Valerie.
Okay, all three of you go. We're gonna just start with Idris and Cornelian. You guys are just looking for like shop stores and stuff like that, or are you guys looking for something specific?
Cornelia wants to sell his gold.
Yeah, you definitely can probably do that in the market. Yeah, I mean, with a bit of unfamiliarity of the area, you kind of just start to walk until you start seeing markets, like little small little tents and such, like kind of approach on the side of the roads. But you look over to your right as you kind of walk about like maybe like 20 minutes now into the town. You notice that you've approached like a waterway, like a very, very large river run that blocks you from the next position of Halavar, like going more in towards the town slash city. There's a large bridge that connects over it that you can walk over and go to the next section, but you have walked predominantly way inwards towards Halavar. You haven't seen any shops that would be, picking up a penny for you right now. Everything just seems to be selling in like food and clothes, common things. So you've walked a little bit ways in now.
Idris, you want to keep going? You have something to communicate to them if we need to, right?
I mean, yeah, but it's not looking very good so far. Remind me, how much are you trying to sell these for? As much as you can get for them.
Yeah, for the most part. I need a lot of money to get rid of this debt. So, to be exact,
I wonder.
Let me look at my hand. I wrote it down on my hand. Hold on.
On your birth in black ink, like staring.
I wonder
Right there, 3,600 gold is what I need.
Is there maybe a bank where we can potentially do a trade between, I don't know, currency?
I don't know. You want to help me look around?
Yeah, let's look.
Both of you can make perception checks or survival checks. I'll allow as well.
Perception.
I would do perception. I'm so good. Yes.
24.
26.
God damn.
You look for a moment, and as you're about to step over the bridge, you kind of like get an elevated like rise of the city a bit more. You guys are stepping on a bridge that kind of like goes up, over, and through. In the distance, you see a large coliseum. You guys see above it too, like the same way that Oracle had a skyship docking station above the coliseum that floats like just heavenlessly above it. A glowing like apparition of just pure wonder almost as it like ships come in and out. As you see that in the distance, you kind of look over the main church in the center of the city, like also takes your eye for a moment. And sure enough, as you keep turning your head and looking behind you guys, this market district that now exists behind you, you see multiple like large encompasses of like smaller tents, smoke from food, shops. In looking just with your perception, you can tell that there is a lot of business that you guys are leaving behind you, but it seems like everything further in is getting rather more expensive as you guys travel through, but also the lack of market exists as you move forward as well. With your perceptions, you do both catch an eye of two places that just kind of make to your head. The first thing you see is this, what are they called? This retail area over in the South Arc. Many different stores. Looks like there's like hunting, a small, utility shop, tools, alchemist supplies, and that makes note of your area. You also see a outlet area where clothes, traveling supplies, music, food, like all these things are being kind of sold as well. The last thing you see is another like kind of a conglomeration of multiple buildings, which would be like a magical like selling area as well. Potions, scrolls, items, all these major like magical like wonders. And you see a large church that's nearby that as well. There's a lot of places for you to go, and as you first get your glimpse over the city, this city is huge. You guys feel overwhelmed in the amount of size that you fill as you kind of look amongst you, and now you no longer see, woods, desert, or anything in your distance. All you see are just buildings.
It's very claustrophobic.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to leave this place if something goes wrong.
No kidding.
Unfortunately, though, with your rolls, you did not catch anything that looks like a bank. You'll have to probably go deeper into somewhere else other than just being in the center of the city.
Well, it looks like the farther we go this way, things get more expensive. So maybe people are willing to pay more.
I wonder if that Colosseum might have anyone who may be interested in, solid currency.
It sounds like we'd probably have to bet though at the
Mm.
Coliseum.
You lucky?
Not really.
I say we head more inward, but if you want to turn back, we can.
No, I don't think we should turn back. We should keep going.
Right on.
Footsteps approach as multiple people kind of like are just in between one another on this major road. Carts, horses, some people just flying overhead, just like with magic. It's a city, and definitely there's magic prevalent here. You see some people wearing like very ornate robes. Some people are like poor, like they're actually just like people who are just happily just walking around with dirt and everything across their faces, including the both of you who probably haven't changed clothes in a really long time. There's a vibrance that kind of carries itself to the next section as you cross over the bridges. A leisurely stroll approaches over to like dock areas and stations that you see boats going around the entirety of Halavar. Like there's a whole ring inside of the ring of just a river that runs, and you guys see boats and like transportation, cargo, everything moves in the circular motion, clockwise, counterclockwise throughout the city, throughout this river, as you pass over it. Entering into the next area, you guys do get a glimpse more into some of the available places. And specifically, as you walk forward, you now make a scene of the elevated center ring, where the biggest church you've seen, a cathedral really, is just placed right in the center of the town. You see like lots of large buildings that are like encompassing over like everything, and seems like hopeful. Like there's people walking up and down the stairs and seem blocked in any way. You do see that there are some well-armored knights or individuals that are kind of around the entrances of these stairs, but they aren't really stopping people or making people not be able to walk in.
And Cornelius will just will have his hood up when he walks,
Yeah, you walk.
kind of avoiding eye contact, but still looking them down.
Taking a look at some of these buildings, all the buildings across their top, you guys walk past the Fifth Arc Covenant, is what it's called. You see paladins that are just ornately dressed and like prepared for any type of encounter or incursions to respond. You see that this is somehow like a religious authority here in Halavar. And as you look at the one building, you see that there's one's place on every major road as you start elevating yourself higher. You walk into the middle ring. I'm going to move over to another moment for Mimosa, Velu, and Cruz. Velu, you walk ahead a little bit. Are you looking for something specific?
Magic items or swords? Or books. Like learning. Yes.
Kind of take a finger to your chin. You're looking around. Again, the same problem that Carnelian and Aegis will have, you will have as well, just with your familiarity. You know Halavar just from your mindset, but never have you ever been here. This is huge. You feel small, then small. Father Cruz, you approach behind Velu, who's just looking left and right. Father Cruz, you have familiarity with Halavar more than probably anybody here. And you see Velu, whose eyes wander around aimlessly, like similar to the first times you were here as a child.
Velu, what are you looking for?
Books, swords, or magic items.
Father Cruz, your knowledge of this place, I'll let you roll advantage with history, and I'll also give you some stuff.
Edits. 19.
Okay. The South Arc of Halavar, which is basically anything that exists between like the south point where the beacon is, where the portal was that you guys were trying to go through, the plane hopper, and to the center where the uprising into the center of the city exists is all the South Arc, where most of your market square shops and stores are. When Villa mentions the library, you immediately think of the Cosmos Archives, which is in the direct center of the city, right next to the Church of St. Eli. It's the biggest library compendium in the world. We're talking like more than enough knowledge to maintain someone for their lifetime, and your lifetime too, Father Cruz. There are 3 major markets in the South Arc. One of them is the outlet, the retail, and then the spell and sell. You can find all these areas relatively close to you, but in regards to magic items, the spell and sell would be your best bet. Which is, there's so many like different sellers that are trying to make a little bit of money to get back on their feet to leave Halavar. People who end up staying here because of the welcoming nature of the place. So you can lead Velu to any of these places, and you also have a pretty good familiarity with the South Arc. You are actually from the East Arc, which is where Voss Elementary is, some of your where your old home would be, shrines, docks, you name it. That's probably more of your familiarity. The church you used to go to, like that's more of a residence for you in the East Arc. But for you, you are in the South currently.
There's a store though called Spell and Sell. You can head there.
And where is it at?
I'll show you.
You guys make a cut right off of the large road, and now Father Cruz, Mimosa, and Bella, you interweave between alleys of homes and buildings, like actual homes for people. You can see the whole entirety of Halavar is just stacked on one another, with people who are living in these 1-bedroom, 1-bathrooms that are just pushed and cramped together in some buildings. And then also some people who are like in major buildings who are sharing with a bunch of others. Buildings that overrise with like warmth, heat, power. With the Arcanium beacon so close to the south, most of all these buildings they have their own like energy sources to keep like heat and against terrain. People are safe here, and they have like a security net that surrounds them in Halavar. It takes a while to travel betwixt all of the alleyways and such, but because of your knowledge of this place, Father Cruz, you make it very simple to like kind of navigate around. You pass by the South Arc outlets, and you see over to your right the Church of Magent, one of the many churches in Halavar of all the prime gods. Beyond the Church of Magent is a couple of shops around it, which would reveal to you the Spell and Sell, which is just a conglomeration of more markets for magic selling, and you basically reside right next to the Church of Magent. But as you arrive, there are multiple shops that you guys can venture through if you wish to desire. You don't see Ymir and Zenon anywhere, by the way. Or Carnelian and Idris.
That's fine. They agreed to meet back up at the portal at midnight, I was pretty sure.
All right. With that, also, Father Cruz, your whisper finishes as the raven sends out beyond you. You both see the raven just take off from a figurine into the sky and just fly off.
So, Mimosa, Velu, anything you're interested in getting?
Not really.
I don't know. I'm just looking. And Velu's gonna give Mimosa a side eye, and then continue to look.
Yeah, I mean, just from an area, you see a couple stores that fancy your interest. For swords, you see a place called Aesir's Arsenal, which looks like they have magic weapons available, but specifically on it, firearms. You see a lot of just like firearm gun store, modifications and such like that. There are some like normal like melee weapons that are on the front, but it's mostly like ranged firearms. You see potions and scroll stores. You see lots of pitch tents and things like that. It's a bit overwhelming, but just from a browse, Velu, you're interested in something specific, or are you trying to like just walk up and browse and just scroll through?
Um, for the swords, I mean, I'm looking for swords, but so
Yeah, I
I
mean,
guess swords.
you look around. Go ahead and just make an investigation check for me as you kind of walk store to store and see what's available. I'll also ask you to
There's
make a
a
charisma check for me as well, Velu.
Okay. Investigation and
Mhm.
charisma.
Yes, just investigation first and then charisma.
And for investigation and charisma. Ah, that one. 3.
For which one?
Charisma.
Oh boy. What was your investigation?
10.
Okay. Your investigation falls a bit short. Again, the most of it being what magical like firearms, but you also see that there are shields and swords and such, but those magical weapons aren't as special, right? They're just, +1 like type of magic weapons. Some of them in snare spells, which are cool, but not at all like the level of which sword you're looking for. So it gets a little, bothered. Your charisma check, however, as you're searching and looking through places, no one's helping you, Velu. No one has beckoned to call you over to sell anything to you because you seem so distracted by like all of the, like the things you are looking at, and you seem busy and occupied. And there's an imposement that you bring to the front, like with your garb, armor, adventuring gear, that doesn't make people want to sell immediately to you. So you already get the notice that as you walk to places, you see people are kind of like stop shouting, like out to call people to buy. You don't hear anybody shouting like when you walk by those areas.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a lot harder for you to look around basically right now in this area. Nothing that screams really cool sword to you at the very least.
There's like for magic items.
Yeah, there's a bunch here, Father Cruz. Just walking around. Again, same armament dealer is here. Aesir's Arsenal. I don't think you've been here before in the South Market, but it is a fine establishment. There are some magical, just quote unquote, items like from different like tents, cellars, and things like that. If you want to roll a d20 for me, I can just throw one to you, or if you're just trying to see like something specific, you can tell me.
Nah, D20, 18.
18. You kind of approach over and you see there's a potions dealer that is currently like handing out like a sampler potion to somebody, and you see they kind of like float for a second in levitation, and then they fall for like 6 seconds, and like, imagine what a minute of that can do. And they just look over to you who approach. It's like, oh, come, friend.
So what you got here?
Lots of potions, lots of things. You want to try one of them? I mean, I got plenty here. Levitations, healings. We can whip up something natural for you if you want a natural remedy or something. You name it. Just you can try any of these. You see just multiple different variations of colors and labels on them. You see like potion levitation, like you mentioned. You see different like strength potions. You see that there's one here that's like a spell snare. You see dragon's breath. There's many.
Who's gonna wave Mimosa over?
Oh, so we'll just walk over.
Ah,
What?
yes. Look here, and he just pulled up the dragon's breath potion. It's like, we got you bottled up. It's a joke, guys.
Uh-huh.
All right. Anyways, there's a lot of potions here. If you guys make interest, and potions are very well suited for your two liking. You seem like travelers, adventurers. You definitely look the wear. Lots of cuts and garbs on you. But if that's not what you're fancying today, I also have some medicinal things as well: herbs, spices. We have cures, salves.
You think I try Mimosa?
He's gonna scratch his head and shake. No, not really. This is not stuff I'm interested in.
Would you want a sticker?
No.
Okay, I have
Just
some
gonna
stickers.
nod.
He hands you a sticker. It's literally just it's a circle. It just looks like a halo ring. It's just a golden halo ring. It's like, yeah, there you go. Doesn't get
How
you any
much for the health
discounts.
potions?
Yeah, we usually do 50 gold, but if you're buying in bulk, I'm more than willing to make an offer.
What kind of discount could I get?
You get 4 right now. I'll give you to 150. 1 free.
You think you could cut some slack for a Halabar originate?
You have a symbol?
I'm from here.
Right, and you worship who?
You know, every god means a lot to me.
Yes, as they do for everybody who visits Halavar. I would love to give you something, but like if you can present to me any type of like symbology, holy symbol that represents any of our prime gods, Halo even, you know, like I could do something with you there. But if your word of mouth doesn't cut for any monetary gain, other than just I believe that you into your future that you are successful. But you know, potions are for healing, just as money is for spending.
Right, you are.
But you know, right now, 4 potions, 150. Cutting you a free one, and also throw in a sample of whatever you like.
What do you got?
Well, you got the Dragon's Breath, the Levitation. There's a potion of poison here. Probably don't sample that one. And we have a concoction, if you will, an elixir of sorts. It's tasty, but what it does is it provides a little bit of divinity whenever you can't seem to reach out to things in nature. And you kind of like pulls it over. You see like a really glowing, ornate bottle of clear liquid, but it glows. It's like this radiance about it. And it's like it does have a worldly connection to the deities, and honestly, it's quite a wonder. It is 50 gold as well, but it does give you it gives you solid reaching out to whatever divine thing you believe in, which you seem to do so. But I'll throw that in with a sampler of it, and then you can tell me if you want the full thing.
How does a sample work?
Just take a taste, and for 6 seconds you'll feel the benefits. That's all. Won't be permanent.
I don't
and
need
if it,
any help with it. I don't need a booster for a connection. What I have is real.
Some people do need that hit, and they kind of like look over. They put some potions onto the table in front of you, like 4 potions of healing. They have like the sampler there up anyways, and then they look at you. It's like, I mean, anything else of interest to you? I mean, I'm happy to sell more.
Who's this just gonna buy the potions?
You buy the 4 potions, 150 gold, siphoned. He does leave the sampler out in the front.
Mimosa is gonna eye the. What was one of the samples a levitation?
Yes.
He's gonna eye that one a little bit. He's not gonna say anything.
Let's take the levitation sample. I got a good feeling about it.
Oh, absolutely, an excellent choice. You'll find it's a little bubbly, and he just like pours a little bit into a little tiny little. It's like a plasticky like container, kind of like a pouch, almost like a Capri Sun. The way it would be like a shove a straw in there and to drink it. It's very small, and this tiny little container is handed over to you, Father Cruz, for your charge. A 6-second levitation.
He's gonna hand it to Mimosa. You can just ask.
Okay.
Velu, you return back over to Father Cruz and Mimosa, who are like middle of buying potions, a little upset. No one will talk to you. And even the guy who's like selling to you, Father Cruz and Mimosa, he kind of like shunts down and kind of like looks over to you and really focuses. And like as Velu approaches, like you can see his distraught face.
Do I drink it now?
You can. Sure, why
Mimosa will
not?
drink it.
Take it back. No saves, just immediate effect, Mimosa. As for a moment, you don't think it works, But Father Cruz, you see your son elevate into the air 5 feet, and like he is just in the air. And Mimosa, you feel light. You feel airless. You feel as though you're not carrying like all of your gear on you in one moment. It's not holding you down. It's not, your shoulders aren't tense anymore from the pack you've been carrying, your weapons. You are just in the air, and for 6 seconds you feel a easiness on your tailbone, really, just like all of this like pain in your back just relieved itself for a moment. And then you fall to the ground.
Boy, off to heaven.
You don't land prone or anything. You just land on your feet once more. And then all the weight returns.
Oh. Is that what it feels like to be small? Small people carry small things. Well, I was just gonna like try to put the pieces in his head, but it's not really piecing together.
Mm-hmm.
Bella's gonna clap and say very sarcastically while smiling, "Wow, Mimosa, that was so cool. Can we go now?"
With an attitude like that, I think I know why the shopkeeper doesn't like you.
Well, I don't know. Your friend seems lovely. Hello, and your name? Velu.
Bella's just gonna stare.
Right? Is that what you said?
Velu.
You said Velu? Okay. Pleasure. You seem of a certain decorum. Are
Bella's
you
just gonna stare.
Are you from Are you from somewhere unfamiliar? Any interesting places you've been?
No, I'm from here.
Be careful around
Ish.
here. People will take advantage of you.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if they're trying to make themselves a penny richer, for sure. Father, right? You mentioned yourself as father, right?
Mm-hmm.
My apologies for not revering your station, but in regards to the rest of your journey in Halavar, hope it travels well. Your friend here looks over at Bello. It's like, hey, where's a decorum about him that would show that he has a significance in the poorer city? Some people are afraid to talk to people who have that kind of history, so be mindful of what you wear around the area. Sometimes it's not always great to look like you have a lot. And just looks at Velu again.
A lot?
Just kind of turns his eyes again.
Who's gonna put a hand on Velu's shoulder? Why don't we see what other shops there are?
I'm not that rich. What?
Cut from you guys.
I'm not that rich.
All right, he's just
broke, or
started
whatever
pushing
you're
Velu
calling
away.
me. What?
Pushing each
Sorry
other
about
away.
this.
What the fuck is this?
Ymir and Ymir and Zedin, you're both walking. The place that you find, it's a low blacksmith. Very similar in countenance to where you found with Robin's blacksmithery, but this is a smaller but sound blacksmith. It's called Wingdings on the front. Just like scribed into it. Inside of the area, not inside, it's like in a patio area. You see that there's an anvil and someone's just hammering onto an anvil, but you don't see the person. You just see a hammer rise up from below the anvil and hitting the anvil from the side.
Mir's gonna poke his head in. Hello?
You see a small goblin who is currently like hammering into the anvil with a small short sword on the side, can't reach the top of the anvil.
Do you need any help?
Huh? No.
Okay. Mir's gonna scratch the side of his face and like look around.
You're just looking around the area. Lots of mundane weapons.
Do you think you could do a job for me, new friend?
Bing, bing, and just like puts down the short sword, puts it back into like the forge where it's at. You see a goblin, like small stature, has lots of like boils and like things kind of growing from the arms and like shoulders, like reddish like hairs and from its ears and walking over. It's like,
Yeah, I can help you. Here's what do you do? What do you want?
First of all, what's your name?
Smush.
Since we Smush, my name is Ymir.
I'm Zenin.
Zenin.
Yeah, I don't know this guy. He's been stalking me the entire
This
day.
is not
Anyways, Ymir's gonna
cool.
take out his emerald.
Oh. Ooh,
Um,
shiny.
I could use some help creating an arcane focus for this item so that I can use it for my research. But
Oh.
I would need a
Well,
blacksmith to refine it into that.
the shiny
without-
can definitely be made into that. Yeah.
Okay.
It's it could, we could. Yeah.
it's like his eyes are just lost at it.
Anyways.
You're not gonna like.
No.
You just seem really like you like it a lot. Is what I'm worried about.
I can tell when something's valuable, and that's valuable.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. No. My child can also do that. He's really good at figuring that out.
You see Bongo who kind of crawls up and like is that like maybe like chest height of this small creature for Smush and walks over and just like goes over to the anvil and just jumps on top of it. It's like, ooh, off, and like puts the hands up like to shoo Bongo. Bongo just sits there, just stares at.
He's a very intelligent being, so
Yeah,
you might don't.
he's also wearing some shinies. But yeah, we could try. Yeah,
Okay.
arcane focus. I have
How
some.
long?
Do you just want like a chain or something, or I could attach it to, or?
I could use a chain. I think I'll be fine with a chain.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
And it's like you see him kind of like waddle over into the rest of the blacksmithery. You see many weapons ordained on the anvil. You see a short sword that's currently in the forge. Materials, like you see some like bars of iron and like other stock in here. And for a moment you pause and wait. In returning, you see he brings back like a stainless steel like type chain. He's like, yeah, here, and just holds his hand out.
Oh, do I like attach it to myself?
No, here.
He's like puts his hand out.
I'm confused.
Do you want
Is the
it?
chain? Is this like a trade or like?
No,
are we gonna attach the chain to
it's-
the emerald?
I'm just practiced, and I'm just gonna attach it to the thing that you want, right? You want it on a focus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like here.
Okay. Ymir, take it.
Yeah, he gives it to him. You see that he has like an iron frame that he's like weaved with like wire and stuff on the end of the chain. He puts the jewel into it and just wraps the wire around it and just like kind of like laces it. And then on the end of the chain, you see that there is you see there's like an assortment of different things he grabs. He grabs a rod of some kind and he just like attaches the chain to the rod and just like twists it into it like metallically. And he like kind of he grabs the rod and swings it. He's basically made a mace of your jewelry, your emerald, and he's like swinging it around. It's like,
I guess you could.
I don't know how to.
I would more so like to wear it.
Oh,
Yeah.
You should have said that.
I thought that's what we meant when you said chain.
You don't
know,
wear
like neck
focuses.
chain.
Not all the
You
time.
Amulets?
Well, a focus you don't wear, you have to hold, and then there's there are symbols you can wear. Never mind.
he's like undoes it, puts it back all together. He's like, scratches the head.
If you want it into jewelry, can I break it?
No, it has to remain
It's gonna
as
be a
it
big
is.
piece of jewelry. What do you want it to be?
Spout out some ideas and I'll pick one.
I could do a necklace. That seems like the easiest.
Yeah, I want a necklace.
If you're looking for it to be lined in a certain material, I could do that, but I'm just gonna use silver. If you don't care.
I think gold is the best
Okay.
for it. Can I actually make like an intelligence check for that? Because I'm pretty sure gold is like the best for magic.
Correct. But you could
Okay.
reassure yourself.
It's a 21.
Yeah, you're on the money. Gold is resonant for being able to contain magical materials. Like that makes sense. But complete checks out in your mind.
I need gold.
Okay. To contain this in gold, it will take some time.
That is fine.
It will take me. How much? Yeah, you see, he goes over and gets a jeweler's kit and starts inspecting the emerald.
First, I need to figure out how fast you can do it before I say a pay.
Without damages, you see he like goes over and grabs like a little a needle and he like pokes the emerald a little bit. And he's like ting, and you see like you hear something. He's like tapping it. It's like, oh, this is solid, yeah. Ooh. He stares at it for a second.
He's a professional.
I would assume so.
Yeah. I will charge in material. If you provide gold for melting, I can do it cheaper. Or if you want me to use my resources, it's gonna cost roughly 100 to 200 gold. Depends on what I waste in doing so, and also in protecting your material. It's a very rare gem.
Okay, for using your resources, 100 to 200, you're saying?
Yes, if you bring me some material to use, I could probably do it for way less, like maybe 20
Okay.
gold.
So this is all right. How about 130?
130. He looks at the emerald again in his hand. He's like staring. Yeah. Might take longer though.
How long? We haven't set a date. Like a time? Any time?
I could have it done by 2 days.
2 days. I think I can do 2 days. 2 days is fine. All right. Ymir will take out 120. I mean 130.
Yeah, you take out 130 and he like grabs it over. He grabs like the money's pouch and he like looks at the emerald. He's like, and I will need to hold on to this, but you can hold on to this. And he like walks over. You see he picks up something, what looks to be like a valuable like other gem that he has, and he just picks it up and he's like, just in case something goes wrong, this is your insurance. And just hands it to you.
I'm just gonna look at the gem.
It's a diamond. It's a small 300 gold piece diamond.
Okay. I appreciate that, Smoosh.
Yeah. He just hands it to you. It's like, you got to keep a couple because sometimes things break, you know. But hopefully it won't happen.
I'm gonna trust that you can do this. You seem like a professional.
I am, and you see like a little fly like kind of go. And he like goes and grabs the fly and puts it in his mouth.
Okay. If you do a really good job, I will be back with cool items possibly. I'm gonna do some weird fucking quest that this stalker is gonna take us to.
I'm not a stalker.
He like looks
So,
over
yeah.
at Zenon.
Wait, you were one.
Do I know you?
Yeah. No.
What?
Yeah, weren't you asking for help the other day?
Well, yeah, I mean, I was, but you know,
Stalker, you know
I'm
the
at
guy?
a party now. No, I don't know this guy. I guess he knows me though.
No, a lot of us know him.
Where do you know?
Why,
What did he do?
Why is he laughing?
What did he do? What's so funny? I want to know.
No,
I want to know who.
The
What's so
job
funny?
we post is silly. Silly
It's
job.
Not, it's not.
No one
silly.
wants to. Why would anybody do
It's
that?
serious.
I'm gonna do it.
Real.
I'm gonna do it.
Laughs even harder.
Oh, they can do it.
I'm gonna
It's
do
not
it, and then
funny.
I'll be back here. And yeah. How about this? You know what? How about this? If I come back here alive to recollect my thing after I give you proof to do it, we'll cut the pay down about 20% of what I paid you. So you'll have to give me back.
I'll have to go in and get the diamond back anyways, so I will end up going there if you do die. But it's funny, sure.
Let's make a deal, like a
Sure.
little fun deal.
Let's make a deal.
Yeah.
That's fun.
So
I
it's like
I'll wager this. How about this? You come back, and if you return before I'm done, I'll give you your gold back.
ooh,
But
okay.
if you don't come back, I get to keep it.
I like this. Let's do that.
A good idea.
And he puts like small, like
Wait,
oily
You get
hand
to keep
out.
my item?
Yeah.
You get to keep my item? Oh no.
Why not? If you're so
How about I
confident.
just pay you double? I pay you double. I want
Not
my
worth it
item.
to me. I'm a shiny guy.
I'm not gonna go negotiate my item. That's
Sure.
the whole point.
If you're not
What about the
confident, then that's
double-
fine.
double pay?
That's why I laughed.
I'm confident I'll survive. Okay, fine. Yeah, Ymir's gonna shake his hand.
A little grimy goblin hand, a little oily, a little soot on it, a little bubble that you feel on the back of the hand of a boil. Shakes the hand claws, like touching onto the forearm, and shakes your hand. Zenon, you see like there's a little bit of a sadness to you, but you get why he's laughing. But
All right,
Yeah.
Stalker, we gotta go now. We're on a time crunch.
I
Ymir's
mean,
go.
it's okay.
Good luck.
Thanks.
laugh and like you guys just kind of vanish into the area.
All right, we need to find the others as soon as possible.
Yeah.
As soon as possible, I will.
Carnelian
I only got 2
and
days.
Idris, approaching to you two. There's you guys enter into the center ring of Halabar. You guys just keep walking. At some point, you see the Grand Cathedral of Saint Eli, like this large, massive, like Notre Dame-sized church. And to the right, you see like a Templar for the Cosmos Archive. You see many larger buildings, kind of like cathedral homes, place for probably like some of the people who work. This is a very nice place. And not only is it nice, it's not cluttered. There are massive open tile walkways where people are just conglomerating in discussion. There's like open sermon happening like in some of these tile areas. You see a park over to the right, and you see like a hedge, like kind of like wondrous area over in the distance. Many different things in the centralized area of Halavar, and it is a complete different take on what you've been walking through this whole time. This seems like point center of the entirety of Halavar.
Cruz would like this.
You would think he's probably seen this a million times. It's
That's
huge.
also true.
Both of you make a perception check or survival to find out where you can get this gold sold.
Perception
25.
17.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right. Walking around, are you just carrying the gold out, or are you just kind of like lurking?
No.
How are you advertising?
Advertising as we walk. I guess I'll hold a bar in my hand, and then I'll have my haversack instead of on my back. It'll be kind of over my chest, and then I'll kind of like just have it.
Idris helps you more with this than anything. As Idris, you see behind you, kind of like grabs you onto his shoulder. A smile and a wave to some people, like being very friendly and like waving, lots of bows, a lot of like head nods to you as you pass. And that's the gold pass. You see someone on the side say, "Excuse me, sir."
Yeah.
Where are you taking this? And he just points at the gold bar.
I'm trying to sell it. I think this would be a decent area to sell it as great donations to these churches.
Oh, what a marvelous thing you're doing for Halavar to make such a modest donation. If you bring it over to the Church of Saint Eli, you can just drop it any donations of clothes, materials, and such. But if you're looking to retain monetary value over it, I will unfortunately let you know that you're not going to find much luck here. However, I'm interested.
Okay.
I mean, that is quite a hefty price for those, as you are aware.
Yeah, these are very fine material.
How would you
like,
feel
very
about
pure.
maybe getting rid of this one? I don't know If you have more.
I have 4 total.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
knowing that, yeah, I mean, you see him like kind of like put his hand to the side of a coin purse. Do you take platinum?
And ooh, that's some of the
Um,
highest quality too, I might to add.
May I? And just holds a hand out.
go ahead.
Yeah, just like kind of looks and inspects it. Yeah, it's good weight, 5 pounds. Smells it. Money, money,
You
money.
might even want to taste it.
He actually does like take a tooth to it and just like bites it a little bit. It's like, ooh, yeah, it's a good fiber.
See?
Careful not to
Um,
scratch it, please.
no, I couldn't. Not this piece. Would you how's what if I gave you 120 platinum for the whole all 4?
How much does that equivalent to in gold, Jacob?
300 gold each.
300. Oh, see, it's. Does this gold have any symbols or whatnot on it?
You're
Any
looking at it.
markings of any
The
kind?
only symbology you see is on the bottom of the ingots, and on the bottom of the ingots there is a scratch that like is just like to test the gold, right? Because people will scratch gold to test it. And
Mm-hmm.
you see on the bottom there is a scratch in a letter form, but that's it. It's in like some common like scratching.
God, how much do I actually need? Each piece needs this. Yeah, no. 300 is definitely way too low for.
Really? I feel like that's
Yeah.
an esteemed offer. What do you think they're worth?
Oh, they're well,
Have you
they're worth
sold?
at least
Oh, you haven't sold
1,000. I've
gold
sold one
before.
before.
You have,
Yeah.
and they sold for how much?
100 platinum.
Make a deception check.
Wait, hold on. How much is 100 platinum? That's
That's
1,000, right?
1,000 gold. Yeah.
Yeah. Deception?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hold on. I have a fucking.
If only
Even
you did inspiration today.
I can also. Where's my thingy? I can turn my I just want to make sure that I can do this to where I can
Tell me your second
turn
wind.
my. Yeah, the second wind thing.
Yeah. You
How
do
does that work?
You can burn a second wind to add it to an ability.
Yeah, but I'm trying to look for the description on it.
Should be underneath your second wind use.
Yeah, it's not telling me the using it as a different thing. I'm not seeing that.
Tactical mind. When you fail an ability check, you can use the second wind to roll a d10 and add the result.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Roll a
basically,
D10?
roll first to see if you fail.
Yeah. Not 20.
What's the total for your charisma for deception?
The 20. It's just 20.
It's just a flat 20.
Yeah.
The guy
It
looks at
isn't
you.
that.
It's like you are a extremely lucky tabaxi to get. They're quite clever, but I'll let you know now. This is not worth 100 platinum, friend. Like that is you. You had swindled one person, but you will not swindle me. I know currency.
Well, to my belief, this is worth very high, and 300's a pretty low ball. I'm thinking more than double.
You're gonna hold on to that for a long time if you think you're gonna sell that anywhere other than that same bloke. But I will let you know. My offer stands if you want to come find me. I'm often in the Cosmos Archives. You can come find me reading at some points.
Would you be willing to do potentially 350 per bar?
Maybe I
Fernando's
would.
gonna look over at Idris.
You know, my taste for it all. I'm impressed by your candor to sell, of course, looking at Carnelia, and it's like looks at you, it's like, and oh, you're so sweet. Yeah, I would do 350 per bar.
Right.
Again, platinum, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I
It
have
just
on
kind of
me.
side eyes Carnelian.
What would be the total of that then? Maybe I'm not understanding this correctly.
3,500.
Yeah.
Times 10.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
You would get an equivalent of what is it called? 1,400 gold. So 140 platinum.
Can I roll an insight to see if he's like
Sure. Yeah, both of you can
see
do
if
it.
that's the actual price
If you both aren't
of
sure, you can both make an insight. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking insight, I guess. I'm assuming 9 fails.
I'll
Okay.
roll.
If you want to do your second one for
Ah!
this, you can.
Yeah, so it's just a D10 that I
Yeah,
add.
add a D10, burn your yeah, you can spend your
Fuck.
uses.
10? Does 10 also fail?
We'll see. Idris?
6.
6.
Well, if it fails, I mean, I'd like to second win again, you know?
Oh, you can. Yeah, I guess you can keep doing it. 10 would fail.
Okay. 12?
There's a moment, Carnelian, where like your brain is like really staring into this person, and a blood vessel pops. At 12, you get the sense that this person is not lying to you, and they are genuinely surprised you have sold it for that much. Like in your deception, they are completely shocked and astounded, actually. And when they say they're impressed, they're not saying they're impressed that you sold it. They're saying they're impressed that someone believed it.
Okay. So what I gather from him is he has like this.
This guy seems to have some knowledge on this, and that's why he's interested.
And 350s is like his highest. You're willing to buy all 4 right now?
Yeah, I'll take them all right now. I could use it. I'd use it.
What's he planning to use it for, if you don't mind me asking?
I mean, seller's choice, of course, but for me personally, I use gold in my very everyday life. Gold cost is very fortunate to come through magic. If you have gold to melt down, you can actually use it as material components. And if not that, then more than often than not, I'll do a little bit of trading myself and ingot to blacksmiths and of that nature. I'm what of a broker, you would say. I just happened to be strolling by and I saw your marvelous piece here.
Yeah. Sure.
Sure.
We can do that trade.
Excellent. You're
You have
wise.
the gold or platinum on you right now?
I do. And he just opens his purse and puts his hand in there. You see his hand kind of go a little bit deeper than what the purse actually is. And you're like kind of get a little confused. But as soon as he like kind of rifles in there, he's like, right, yep, pulls it out. You see him counting a couple of platinum. He has them in like rolls of paper. And he grabs another one and another roll of paper. He's like, this 2, 3, 4, 5. Minus. He opens one of the papers and counts out a bunch of them. All right. That's going to be 140 platinum. And he has it in his hand, just in like really nice stacks.
Um.
Tell you what, he goes into his side pouch. From the same bag, he grabs a little smaller bag out of the bag and just puts the platinum in there and wraps the sack. Like, he holds it in one hand. He's like, the bars, if you want, you can just slide them in there. And he just opens his side pouch.
Yeah. Did he give me the gold or is he holding
he's
it?
holding it, but he's also opening his side pouch so you can do it, but he's holding it in his other hand.
Do you mind if my friend counts it?
Sure. And just hands it over to Idris.
Thank you.
He opens the side pouch and kind of like leans it over towards you.
Yeah, I'll start putting it in as Idris counts it.
Yeah,
Yep,
you
I start
count
counting.
Idris. It's nicely wrapped, minted, really, minted platinum. It's a very odd thing to see precious platinum. As you know, platinum doesn't scratch or like solder over time. So literally, this is as pristine as you can get it. This platinum might be worth more than actual platinum theoretically.
I don't always get to see these beautiful forms of platinum.
Yeah,
you are quite the businessman, it seems.
Just currency is so hard. Everybody accepts platinum.
Yeah.
That is right. Yeah, 140 here.
All right. Like Cornelia finished putting it in his small fucking pouch.
What
What is
last,
your
the ingot just drops in there and just disappears.
what is that little pouch called?
Oh, it's
That's-
just a little coin purse I had custom made.
Hmm.
It's not from here. It's believe it or not, it's actually from the East Continent, over by the Circle of Epsilon. They got a bunch of nice little things out there, and I do some travel, so maybe I'll even stop by there to recount these things.
Mm.
But
You seem well versed.
you happened to catch me, and I'm happy that you had found me. Pleasure, and puts a hand out to like greet himself to both of you. He looks and
Yeah.
says, you know, like he waits and says, "You can call me Aesir.
ACO.
I have a
Thank you.
business out in the magic shop. You should go check it out if you're interested. It's an arsenal, firearms, magical components, weapons. It's very nice.
Firearms.
Indeed, I do a little bit of trading that as well.
Okay.
It is a new
Yeah,
business after all.
What kind of stuff you got? Carnelian will like move over his like cloak a little bit so he like reveals his like guns that he has on him.
Do you show the hand cannons too, or
Yeah,
the ones you have in your
I'll
bag and
kind of
stuff?
reveal. I'll reveal all the ones that are on my like holster.
You show the hand cannon, and his eyes kind of widen for a minute. It's like, oh my, I didn't realize you had bought from me already.
Oh no, I got this one from old friend.
Oh, well, those are definitely old vintage ones for sure. Those are nice. He like looks over. It's like I didn't make those personally. I have a friend of mine in each of my places, but those ones were a special order from someone over in Arlucia. So that's funny. I didn't realize that you were the recipient of that. He's like, he also just hums to himself.
Interesting.
But yeah, if
I
you
didn't know
stop
that.
by my shop, I got modifications, ammo, some runes, all of their nature, of course. And for your young lady, what's your name?
Idris, it's a pleasure.
Aesir. This is, by the way, the race of this person that you're like shaking hands with is a high elf, and they're like shaking your hand, like pleasure. And if there's anything you need from me, Aesir, you can go into the library. I'm often there doing a little bit of research of my own, seeing the current market trades. That's something that gets updated every day in the archive, of course. You guys seem new, but visit a sermon. Enjoy the religious freedoms that you get in Halavar. The freedoms of being away from all of the law, I guess you would say. We have a wonderful archbishop here. So, anyway, ta-ta. And you see he walks off.
Before you leave, could you point us in the direction of your shop?
Oh, you go to the South Arc. If you make a break left over by the outlets and walk across by the dock side, you can see that our shop kind of peeks out from the edge of the ocean. There's a little cargo bay right next to it where shipments and stuff go. You can't miss it. There's a little flag that waves in the air. If you found wingdings, you've gone too far. And if you look around to Rivers Rental, there's another store right next to there. Also, you can also find a wonderful, my Aleutian friend here, pointing at Carnelian, stag steak. Great steak plates, no drinks, very modest. And with the no platinum you have, I definitely recommend trying a bit of it. It is very delicious.
Also, one more thing. Is there a bathhouse here?
Not necessarily. There's some outside of the city of Halavar. You'll probably be more lucky to find it maybe in the Makodi more than you are here. But likely there are inns and places to stay. So likely a bath can be drawn for you.
Perfect. Well, that's all I needed. Thank you so much.
Of course, a pleasure. Carnelian, Idris, ta-ta. And just waves his hand and walks off.
Yeah, I thought those fucking gold bars were worth more.
Well, it's not like we were, very knowledgeable about it in the first place, but
Yeah.
good try. At least we got 350 for each, I guess.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
we get a lot more.
I'm gonna say that at this point, most of you guys are going to kind of like cut scene in this moment to where you guys arrive together once more, unless there's anything you guys wish to do in the middle of the town. Is there anything that you guys are still wishing to articulate or look through Halabar?
Mm-mm.
I mean, I guess I'll take a look at the magic shop.
You would
Who
end
wants
up.
to visit his church?
I'm sorry.
Who wants to visit his church?
Oh yes, absolutely. We'll do both of those things.
Can I also go to the magic shop and we like bump into each
Yeah,
other?
that's what's
Me
gonna happen.
too.
Okay.
Oh,
You guys are all going to just conglomerate together at one place and then choose to go to the next place. First, the shops, because that's where you guys are all relatively heading towards and at. Everybody bumps into one another again, kind of like just waving and showing off their faces to one another. Not necessarily needing to go and like handshake and greet each other formally. You just kind of see and wave to one another. In the shops, Carnelian, you look over, you see Acer's Arsenal. Same building with many different firearms that are like kind of already listed into the windowsill. You see a rune rifle, flintlock. Like it's a breath of fresh air because you haven't seen any weapons, armaments in a while. You also see like ammunition pouches, stuff like that.
Okay. I guess Carnelian will look around a bit.
Yeah. You bring yourself into it. If anyone wants to follow Carnelian in, you may.
Going in.
Yeah. You guys walk inside. For those of you who are like kind of staring from the outside, you guys can see like the happenings inside of the building too. Zenon, are you kind of approaching behind them, or are you just like wavering around?
I'd just say I'd just be following Ymir around.
It's like kind of like pocketing him in the corner every time. Ymir, when you feel like you're alone, he's matching step with you, Ymir. It's kind of like you forget for a moment, and then you turn, and he's like, the head's there.
Ymir keeps side-eyeing him, and then he looks over at Carnelian. Why did you guys leave me with this guy? I just don't. I actually don't understand.
I'm not the bad guy.
He's like a stalker now, and I don't. I mean, like, I'm getting attached because I see him all the time, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Well, I'm not here to hurt you or do any ill
If it's a problem,
actions.
Yeah.
I think
if it's a problem, just leave him.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
We're just gonna look around the shop. Also, I made a deal with the blacksmith, so we actually need to do this like super quickly so that we can go because I won't get my emerald back.
What do you mean?
This is true.
I basically said he was making fun of Stalker's little quest thing, and I was like, he was making fun of Stalker's little quest thing, and I was like, shit, we're totally gonna defeat that quest. Like, we're good at shit, you know? And I was like, well, how about this? The gold that I gave you, I get it back and my item if we get here in time before he finishes my detail that I got him working on. And so, yeah, we need to go, like, as soon as possible, possibly.
Would we finish at my church before we leave?
That's fine. I think we can do that.
Yeah, you guys enter into the shop, those of you who are interested. Modifications just listed across the wall, Carnelian. There's a little bit of hair that sticks out from your neck as you see like a self-mending shard that's like kind of adorned to like one of the things, a shot simulator, the smart mods. Like there's a lot of like high value here. You even see a Rainmaker mod, which you haven't seen in a long time. Like these are things that were never even conceivable to you as far as being able to afford. But now, with a little bit of money in your pocket, you feel as though this empowerment of like, oh, I could right now if I wanted to.
You guys see Carnelian hopping around to all these different augments, all the guns like scattered around the shop. He never really runs. The only time he runs is like during combat. But right in this moment, he's just running around really happy, not skipping, but like kind of just dashing over to the different stuff.
It's so cute.
You grabbed a turret switch mod and you like kind of take your weapon, adorn it on top, and you see the turret like stand up and just start like pivoting left and right, like Punisher style. And you're like looking at it, you're like, hell yeah. Like you're going through. You see that there's a representative there, another Hive Elven individual, not a seer, but a someone who's just kind of like watching you rifle through and just enjoying yourself. And there's a smile on the face. And as the rest of you enter, there's a wave. Let me know if you need anything.
Carnelian just keeps going.
Rune stones. There's a bunch of rune stones, Ymir. This is probably the most interesting to you. These stones. There's They slot weapons here for free. Basically, they can add like weapon slots if you have the stones to apply to them. You see many different rune stones here, materials of the giants, runecraft. Not like as rare as material components, but definitely in their own sense beneficial for the users. You see a lava stone here. What would do theoretically? I can explain the effects to you, but the actual mechanical purposes of these things are not aware to you. But you know that the lava stone would do like significantly more fire damage in its usage if you used it appropriately. And you're like looking at all these stones, and they have magical elemental essence about them, since that's where it comes from. The giants have created the quote-unquote elements of the universes, so they have this, runecraft here, and it's built for not only for weapons, but runes are also sold amongst mundane weapons to make them magical. So if you see a weapon that's slotted, it'll have a interchangeable magic that you can swap with it. So lots of cool stuff.
I'm just gonna flick his bandage, his scarfed eye, and be like, Cinder, do you think like I can upgrade you with one of these things, like the lava one?
Ooh, that's an interesting idea, Ymir. I think yes. I think if we did something like that, it could maybe enhance some of your skills for sure. Might attune, if that's okay. It would have to attune for your sake. Because if you don't, then you're gonna get hurt.
That's fair. How much would this be, shopkeeper?
You have the lava rune. He like kind of walks over to you. Oh yes, a fine one right there. He like takes it out, pulls it into his hand. Doesn't seem to burn his hand or anything like that. It's just a rune that has like the lines of lava kind of inside flowing around it. It's a rock in itself, but the veins are lava in nature. It's like the lava rune here is a rare find of 300 golds, but if you have your slotted item already, the installation is free.
Ymir's gonna take off his eye patch. Do you think you could just put it in here?
Ooh. It does adorn to the item, so it would work, but where's the slot in this thing? He's like staring at it. You have a couple of... I could add a slot to this, but it might hurt. I don't know. Is this you? Like, he like touches it.
It's me.
Oh,
how much will
pull the hand back? This is interesting. I'm a little curious. I'll charge you a little less, 250, because I don't want to hurt you. But that is different.
I'm really interested on doing this now. I kind of want to badly. Wait, Jacob, this is Nimbus speaking. So I have to attune to this, or
you would have to
it being upgraded into my eye.
You, because you're putting it into your body, like on a body part of yourself, you would have to attune to it, because this would prevent any type of like internal damages for you if you attuned. And it's an additional thing to add, and the attunement you could theoretically change at some point because it's interchangeable. And given your medallion, it already has magical capability, so you'd be interchanging some things to add new benefits, basically.
All right, let's try it. 250.
250, and just like puts his hand on the table, and he goes to take the rune over and walks around the adornment of his area. Carnelian, you're holding like a, what's it called? You're actually holding a cannon in your arm, like an actual small cannon. It requires strength to use these things, but a cannon in its nature would do 8d8 bludgeoning damage, like on a shot. It's like 300 pounds. Like, this thing is like hefty tanky, but you're like currently like holding it like with both your arms, and it's really like struggling like to hold, but you can't help yourself. It has a 100 platinum dollar sign on it, though. Walking around, Ymir handing over the 250 gold. He's like, all right, well, this won't hurt too much, I hope. I haven't done this to you know.
Don't worry, I've been through worse.
All right. You see the runestone. You see he takes his hand and like touches it to the metal. The amber that the metal that your medallion is made of is like forged from like the embers of like elemental magic. So you see that there's like an immediate resonance between the two items. You hear a hum behind your ear, as like where the medallion sits. That ear also hums. You can hear like a vibration as they both kind of get close to each other. It's like, and as soon as it happens, it feels weird. It feels like someone's like put a finger in your ear and wet willied you, and it's like it's a weird thing that goes to the back of your throat until it starts to scratch the back of your brain. It's very odd. It just buzzes.
Okay.
And you, for a moment, your eyes like can't help but blink over and over again on the right side, like keeping concentration, like wincing. And you have a lava rune that's embedded into the medallion. I will send you the information on what that does in a moment. But with that being said, Carnelian, any of these things look interesting to you?
Is there one that specifically makes me more likely to crit?
Let's see. Well, there's a couple of things. One of the main things that you can get is a shot simulator. This is like 350 gold. A shot simulator uses a bonus action to minor illusion the shot you would take, basically to make like a practice shot, and then it gives you an opportunity to roll with advantage on your shot, which would grant you the more chance to crit, right? But it does use your bonus action. So that is one. And then the only other thing that would maybe beneficial is like impact stock, which is a 375 gold. But you get a 1 additional damage dice to your damage that you would output, but your combustion increases, like the rate of combustion could happen again. So when you do fail, there's a higher chance that your round will fire on you.
But there's nothing to like increase my crit chance with the weapon that I'm using once it's attached
Nothing
to it.
that directly increases in crit chance, but getting advantage does theoretically increase crit chance because you get to roll more. But that's really the only thing that would do something like that.
And what's the downside of that one?
Downside of the shot simulator is it does reveal location in a way, right? Because it does send out a minor illusion, like to send outwards. So if you are stealthing in a way, like the practice shot and the fired round happen in the same turn. So like it doesn't make sound. It's like a laser dot basically, the way that works. It guarantees a direct impact too if you're using on objects and items. There's a lot of benefits to the shot simulator, but it does reveal location pretty well.
And that one's how much?
350.
Carly will look really interested in it, and then he'll set it down.
Yeah, you just pick it up, put it back down. Lots of runes as well that you can adorn to some weapons here too. The same thing. You see Ymir being like, you see a literal stone being shoved into Ymir's eye right now. It just adorns to the shape, and you see like a small like fraction of what the thing was now embedded into the medallion. Inside Ymir, you hear something that's like, ooh, that's spicy. Ooh.
You like it? It's a little gift for you.
Oh my goodness, Ymir, you doll.
Sometimes you gotta treat the ones that you care about the most.
This is yes, I can work with this. Little bit of magma. I think I like it. I think I like it.
Awesome. I'm happy that you like it.
Thank
It hurts.
you. Consider one of those favors done. I didn't even know I needed this. And just like
Alright.
you hear kind of like humming in the back of your mind. The benefits just out in the front for you, Ymir. You gain 2d6 fire damage on your melee attacks, which also ignore AC. So basically, what that means is you ignore when people wear armor. So you will only have to roll against their dexterity plus their proficiency or whatever it would be 10 plus their dex for their AC.
Only melee attacks?
Only melee attacks. As it is adorned to you. And additionally, you gain resistance to cold and fire.
Okay.
As
Are
the
there any religious items here?
Not too many. I mean, the only thing that is quote unquote religious in a way is they have a spirit runestone here, which allows you to cast Speak with Dead without using a spell slot. But that's like the most notoriety thing about it. But as far as like religious accommodation, there is some like adornment of symbolisms of like Leonidas here, which is one of the god of like what would be like war and peace. But nothing like that is scripture or anything like that. A lot of business in the South Arc. Yeah. Do you pay for your mount, Carnelian? Is there anything? There's ammunition here if you want to reload an ammo.
I think I'm good on ammo for now.
Okay. Yeah. Do you guys see ordained on the wall like counterglyph stone that is like set and like activated? You see there's a lot of like there's a lot of like nice things in this store. It's in a lower section of Halavar, definitely not like a rich place, but this is like probably one of the nicest inside stores you've seen. The outside does not match the inside.
Alright, Carnelian, are you ready to go? Or do you want
Yeah.
anything else? Alright.
No, I'm just looking.
Let's go to church.
Velu, didn't you want to get a sword?
That's fine.
We don't have swords here, but you can adorn some of these stones to a sword to make it a little enhanced if you're looking for something.
No thanks.
Okay. Ta-ta.
So nice to see so many people want to go to church.
A big group worship coming for you. Is there
What
a
time
church?
of day is it?
It's like morning.
Mm.
You guys have barely spent most of your day yet. You guys arrived into Halavar. Like, you guys camped outside of Halavar and then arrived in the morning. So most of your day is still of you guys right now. There's a lot of walking, though, that you guys have to do to get to where... I'm assuming, Father Cruz, you want to go to your old church that you used to go to.
No.
Oh?
There's not a Baptism church here?
There's technically a shrine. You would have to go to the West Arc to go to where why am I mumbling? Jesus, it's hard to say memorial, but because memorial's like the overseeing prime god above your Balladism, like Balladism's kind of like what's it called? How Christianity is to like Catholicism, right? It's denominational in a way. So you have to kind of go to those areas to find like where those churches are. Balladism does have a reign in Halavar, but it's not as large, of course, not as a prime god for sure. But there is a shrine dedicated to Balladism that exists next to the memorial church.
Where was the church that you went to as a kid?
The one you went to as a kid would have probably been to the Shrine of the Divine Warrior Church, which was right next to your home. This is a shrine dedicated to Leonidas and like the paladins of Halo. There's also a church that was... You could have just went to St. Eli, right? This is the biggest church there. It's open sermon for anybody who enters. So the only other churches that were nearby is the Temple of Neo and the Church of Halo itself, like Church of Halo, which is a ceremony church for like weddings and things like that.
Let's go to the shrine and then we'll go to Halo's church.
Okay. The Shrine of the Divine Warrior is next to your home, so
Or
which
else
is a
the
walk.
shrine.
Oh, you want to go to the Balladism one? That's going to be on the west side, so ways away from your home.
Cruz,
Yeah.
how long do you want to be at the church.
Yeah, because I kinda got like a time crunch, unfortunately.
Just a quick stop by. Don't you want to see my life?
I would like to. I want to see everything about you, but I also don't want to lose my emerald.
Why don't we go to where the emerald is first?
No, we have to do the quest first. So I'm trying to like. That's what I'm saying.
Why don't we do the quest first and then see it on the way out?
Oh, you want
Good
to?
idea.
You don't want to see your church first?
I can wait. I'm very old, Ymir. Time isn't exactly an issue.
Are you sure? Because like you seem like you really want to go see the church.
What would everybody prefer to do?
Well, I think it'd be kind of rude if we didn't, see what you want to see.
Yeah.
You've kind of been taking a back seat since, we've all kind of grouped together for the cruise, so it's
I
not exactly
appreciate it.
fair.
Let's go check out the church.
Ymir, Cornelia, and Belu, I have this for you. And they handed a healing potion for each of you.
Ymir will put his hand up. I'm already like stocked up on a good amount, but actually I have something for you. And Ymir will take out a diamond and he'll give Cruz that. And then he'll look over at Velu. I also have this for you, and he'll give Velu an oil of sharpness because I want to get rid of that. Had it for so long. I've had both items for too long.
Thank you, Chris. You'll see Carnelian really hesitantly wanting to go to the church, like he doesn't really feel like it, and then Cruz hands him the potion. He's like, well, "Nah, I have to fucking go."
It's like shit.
Appreciate it, Ymir.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, if you don't want this, then Idris, do you mind holding on to it for me?
Oh, sure.
Healing potion.
Thank you.
It's just a normal healing potion.
You guys
Okay.
can. Do you guys
Make
want to
sure
make
to
the
add one
long?
Velu.
Do you guys want to make the long stride, or do you guys want to go across the town? The long stride would be like walking like clockwise around the arc, or you guys can do like through the center of town and straight to it.
Can I not bust out my pocket cart?
You can. You can take the main roads. I mean, it's gonna be the same, like
Oh.
time, no matter what you do, because
See
people
the
are still
sights.
walking. Yeah. As you walk through Halavar, again, I'm gonna go ahead and share this with you all. I'm actually gonna post a map of Halavar for you, just to give you kind of
Thank
a
God.
glimpse of like the
Thank
size
you.
of this thing, because I feel as though with you guys walking around discovering, you'll have a generalized like envisionment of like what is Halavar. Let me see if I can grab it real quick. I'm gonna put it into the fan art for you. Oh, it's taking a minute. Oh my gosh. It is a big picture. You can also thank Tanner as well for assisting with mapping out Halavar with me, enjoying the time on Incarnate to, throw some fun arts.
Huge.
Yeah, just posted.
Yes.
Good luck finding where you are.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, you
Alright,
guys.
so
you
where
guys
are we
started.
going?
You guys started at the south arc in the beginning of this episode, where that circle is, where the beacon's at. That's where you started.
Okay.
So you guys are heading towards the west arc, which is all the way, basically to like the top northwest is where you're going. Long journey, but in itself, the town, the city itself is magnificent. But you guys have this generalized like concept. And by the way, the mile marker at the bottom, take a note of, because you are walking right now.
We're in the cart.
Yeah, you're in the cart, but some people, not everybody can fit inside the cart at the same time. So some people will be walking and migrating. Like Zenon, for example, will be walking the whole entire time.
Yeah.
Which, not abnormal. You guys arrive to the Shrine of Rebirth, which is a smaller, I wouldn't say cathedral. It's almost as what is a town home in comparison to the actual church that's next door for the Church of Memorial. It's technically abbey is what they call it. Like Memorial Abbey is what they actually call like the church itself. But right next to it, you see the Shrine of Rebirth, which is a chapel. It's a smaller home. Some people show up. Some people pay homage. There's some shrine that exists within there. It's a nod to Balladism. There is another shrine that surrounds here, around this church as well. You can see it in the distance, called the Shrine of Who Knows. But these are the only two shrines that are around this church. Everything else seems to be like homes. If anything, this is underwhelming for you, Father Cruz, because you've never seen this shrine before. You knew it was here, but this was after you came back to Halavar. The last time you've been to Halavar is like hundreds of years ago. Like 100 years ago, maybe it's the last time you traveled through Halavar and went to this church. Like for Memorial Church. The shrine itself is just a payment of homage to acknowledging that Balladism, quote unquote, exists and there's a worship to it. It has grown a little larger though since you come the last moments. It went from being literally just a monument, like a statue, to now an actual building.
It's quite cute, isn't it?
It's nice.
There's assorted scriptures that you guys can go through. Are you gonna attend like a service that's happening right now, or do you guys want to like just be around?
We just wanted to see it.
Yeah. In seeing it, there's representations of the snake that eats itself, you know, the god of Oros. You have this representation of a snake-like form. Oh, some of you haven't seen it already. Zenon probably, and then the rest of you who really didn't get a chance to see what Father Cruz and Ymir saw. You see like this world snake of the desert. It shifts with time and day, as during the day it becomes like a different form from its nighttime, shifting its skin and burning it off and regrowing it back over and over again. You see the eating of itself in representation of reincarnation. The belief system really pushes a note out to the rest of the people who are kind of around and watching. Father Cruz, you're emerging. You see some people are at the shrine and like paying homage, and as you kind of approach them, you like put a hand on some of their shoulders, give prayers and stuff like that. But
Lord, I was over this.
the perfect time as the moment of like holiness emerges. Father Cruz, you feel like this connection for a moment, and there's a lot of people here that you hadn't seen before. You feel the growth in your religion, which is a nice thought.
It just means a lot to followers to see that I'm not just a face. That's why I wanted to come here.
Man.
You guys see the notoriety of Father Cruz when he emerges. He seems to be a figurehead. Like when Father Cruz shows up, you see that there's nods and waves to this person that you have never seen some of these individuals before. Father Cruz seems to have like a hand out on both of his arms, while people would just kind of like touch onto his hands, and like he just nods and gives like just acknowledgement to these people. And you see that he has like a connection to this that is separate from all your guys' like understanding.
Mimosa separates himself a little bit, standing in the back.
Ymir will stand next to Mimosa.
Mimosa, you've been awfully quiet today. What's eating your mind?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Perception check. Insight check.
Mimosa,
Something.
I did not tuck you into sleep every day for you to say it's fine.
I said I'm fine.
Is there snacks around here?
Teenage years.
I'm not even a teenager.
Roll
We're just
perception.
laughing.
You could convince me, Mimosa.
Idris, no
Do we
need
need
to.
to take a nap?
Idris, you don't need to roll insight. You know.
Did you say no?
A nap, yes. Do we need to take a nap? No.
I'm not
You
a
know,
child.
Mimosa, we're on holy grounds. Lion's bad.
Lion's bad.
I'm gonna be
Ymir,
outside.
Ymir is just on the
Mimosa's
floor
gonna
laughing.
walk out.
Ymir is on the floor laughing from Carnelian and Cruz and Itch.
Well, we're at a church. If you have any kind of confession you'd like to make, let me know.
No snack.
Mimosa is leaving
No
the
napping.
church.
Carnelian, make a perception check.
Oh boy.
Plus, guidance, fuck, whatever it is.
What do I do for guidance?
1d4.
Sure.
Okay.
By the way, your guidance works different now, Father Cruz. Keep that in mind.
Come on.
I got a 10.
10.
How does it
And
work differently?
You get to. It's only once. I think it's only once per creature per day.
No.
I think so, but I will double check on
No.
that. Unless they re-change that back.
That's literally the same as before. I'm reading it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Your perception, Carnelian, you get a whiff of food.
Carnelian will walk to the food.
You see the.
And it'll say, I'm getting a snack.
I think Ymir will eventually wipe his tears from laughing, get up, and follow Mimosa out to go talk to them.
You want me to come with you?
No,
Yes.
no,
Okay.
it's okay.
Well, I'm gonna go get a snack too. Idris skips over to the snack table.
Ymir will walk out and look for Mimosa.
Other.
Cruz will join Ymir.
Velu grabs you before you go. Father.
Hmm?
Where do you know any books place that I could go to?
Weren't we just there?
No, we were there at the magic shop, right?
Correct.
They also sold. I thought that was also the place that sold books.
Mm-mm. The biggest
Oh.
library exists in the center of the. You actually would have passed it getting to here, but the Cosmos
Isn't that right next to
Archive.
the teleporter?
It's right next to the Church of St. Eli. It's like right next to it's a temple that's right next to the biggest cathedral in the city or kingdom.
It was in the center with the teleporter.
The teleporter's not in the center. The teleporter exists at the very bottom south and the very top north.
The largest library is in the center of town.
Oh,
Aren't we in the west right now?
You could. It's easy to get there.
We
It's
would-
like
We would pass through it, Velo, on our way to the teleporter.
oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go there.
Now,
Yes.
right now,
Yes.
maybe you should wait. We'll talk to everybody first.
Okay. He'll go outside because he saw Ymir and Mimosa. I'm going to go get some books. Is that okay?
How long is that going to take?
I don't know how.
Because like time crunch.
Why don't we get it after our journey to wherever Zenon wants to? Where is Zenon?
Zenon, you're lurking around.
Yeah, I'm like hiding behind.
Stalker! Stalker!
Hello.
Oh, why are you behind me?
I'm always behind you.
Can you like pick someone else?
You know what, Zenon? Why don't
Anyone
you join me, Carnelian, and Idris for communion?
Oh, you see Idris. You're kind of following where Carnelian's going with his nose for a second. Carnelian, you spot this food place. This open cart. It's called Honor's Secret Garden. It has like dinner plates and stuff, and it's very familiar to you, Idris, because this is like a off chain of like the garden restaurant from your hometown.
No way.
Yeah, it's like a small little stand up, like a pop up.
Oh my god.
It smells good over here.
Oh, they have the best food.
Dinner plates.
The best food.
Yeah.
Have you been here before?
Oh, it's based on my hometown's restaurant, the Gnome's Garden. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. What would be like the best thing to get then?
Oh, you have to get the meat skewer. They have this amazing sauce that they've made from a wine reduction there. Oh, it is to die for.
Like
You
Brazilian,
think we
like
should get
cutting
everyone?
steak right now.
Oh, it just is like drooling.
Okay, Idris, you're drooling a little bit.
Sorry, I'm
We
sorry.
should get everyone some, I think.
Oh, and they have the best fries. Oh.
Okay, so we're getting that with fries then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you want to make the order, I'll help pay for it and carry it all.
It's like 2 silver per person.
It just does not hesitate.
Yeah. So if you're buying for everybody, 2 silver per person, so 14 silver
Okay.
for like
Yeah,
7 plates.
Carnelian will pay for it.
Might need an extra one for Bongo. You're not sure.
No, I'm not doing that.
Fuck you.
Another one for the beast inside of Mimosa.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm good.
We need one for the
One
monster.
for my echo. Like,
Don't forget my bird.
Don't forget Cinder.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dick.
Cinder's needed ones too.
Don't
know
forget
what? We
for
gotta
all
get
of
one for my
Bella's
god, too.
personalities too. You can get
are we
it for
buying
there.
one for Zenon?
Nah, fuck the guy.
Okay.
Got one
if
for
we're gonna
Zenon.
go
Why-
for-
why-
I think we
2
buy
times
7. We
7.
buy 7. We've already bought 7.
Okay.
Yeah. Pan them all out to one another. You guys have like meat skewers,
7 for
fries.
Zenon.
Yeah. Like you guys are sharing some food together before you potentially make your way out. You guys are like sitting like kind of like on the steeple area of like the church where the steps go up into the Church of Memorial, the Memorial Abbey. You're just eating food like in front of it. This is not uncommon to do. And you see like people in and out of the Memorial Abbey. It's just a kind of a nice view to watch people kind of traverse around the city once more for Ymir and Velu. Familiar sights.
Ymir's gonna scoot his butt over to Mimosa while they're eating on the steps, and he's gonna shoulder bump him. What's up?
Carnelian's gonna sit at the bottom of the steps and stare up at everybody while he's eating.
You've been like,
Nothing.
you've been acting weird ever since that whole thing.
Am I not supposed to?
I mean, you're free to act however you want to act, but you could also like talk about it and how you're
I don't
feeling.
want to.
But like,
Mimosa.
might make you feel a little better.
I just want to
Mimosa.
get out of this city.
Well, the
Alright.
sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of here.
But even if we're out, Mimosa, you're still hurting. Can't you just talk to us? Tell us what's on your mind?
Oh, this food is so good.
Oh,
I'm telling you, it's so good.
As they're talking about how good the food is, Mimosa's gonna just dissociate and just stare blankly.
Caldor has some of the best food on the planet.
I need more.
Ymir's gonna shoulder bump Mimosa again to get him back on track. Come on. I'm never gonna leave you, buddy. I'm always here if you like need to talk.
Idris now gets in front of Mimosa, making sure he's eating.
Mimosa hasn't touched any of his food.
Can you try a fry? Come on. Just one. A single
Sighing.
fry.
He's gonna eat a single fry.
Mimosa.
Oh, Mimosa, I will baby bird you if you make me.
Mimosa, there's a lot of
If you
pressure.
don't want it,
Here's kind of like
if you
you're kind
don't
of
want
like
it, I'll eat it.
you're kind of becoming a little bit like a claustrophobic from the people around you. Get a little tense. Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Fuck.
It's gonna explode on the steps of the jeep.
Mostly, if you don't want that food, I'll eat it. Like, this is good.
Am I fucking blessed? Wait, you have inspiration! You have inspiration! You have inspiration!
I
You
do,
have
I do, I
inspiration!
do.
I mean, it won't. Remember,
It
we already.
won't be.
Yeah.
It won't be
Yeah,
a
it won't.
big thing.
Yeah, it won't be. Well, no, we're fine. I just want to know what that one is. I'm curious.
Oh my fucking god.
But failing to
That one is-
save
yeah.
reminder adds to your thing. So that's all. It's a you're fine. You'll be fine.
I'll just work out, bro.
The failed save of your wisdom, like you twitch a bit for a moment in like surrounding as the shadows of people kind of surrounding you in a moment. They're like kind of obscuring like the light of the day a little bit as you know Idris is there, Ymir is there. You see Father Cruz now coming to your side. Carnelian's at the bottom of the steps just saying things. Velu's just there. Like Zenon is behind Ymir. It's like, there's a lot of just bodies around and like in the shadows of that. There's a moment, Mimosa, where you kind of like just wince for a second and you just squeeze your eyes very, very, very tight. And for a moment, the salty taste of that fry that you just had is enough to bring you back to look up at Idris. Shit's fucking good.
Try some of the meat. The glaze is really nice.
Mm.
And they also, you know, they have sesame rolls there too, if you're interested.
Just give like a shaky breath before he just silently takes a bite of each thing she talked about.
Food tastes good. You haven't eaten in a while. Even though it kind of feels like you're full from the last night.
Ymir's gonna feed Zenon a fry. And then
What in
another
the
fry.
All right.
Oh, he is
He has
going
his
in for
own
it.
place.
I know, but he just seems weird.
Do you go? Does
Just
Zenon go for a
immediately
finger or
walks
something?
away.
He gets into it, you know, but he like
I feel like
He
if
doesn't
we
like- he
don't
doesn't do
feed him,
anything
he won't
extra.
eat.
yeah, he has the food in front of him, but Zenon is just like kind of staring at Ymir.
Don't
And then-
look at me.
Oh,
Am I
sorry.
interrupting?
No,
God.
literally nothing. Like literally
Guys.
nothing's going on between us.
Oh my god.
I'll be back real quick. Give me 1 second. Cornell will
Where
walk
you
off.
going now?
Wait, where are you
All
going?
right. I
It'll
guess
take
I'm
a
just
second.
Are you getting more?
He won't respond.
Not
Okay.
getting my
He's leaving. I'm
Ymir
gonna
has
go.
Ymir has his hands in his head. I'm not getting my emerald back. Why did I make the deal?
Just
Jacob,
calm
all I
down.
want to do,
It's
Bella's leaving.
Wait,
Please.
where are you?
Carnelian.
Everybody,
Jacob, all I
we
want to
stick
Hold
do,
together?
on, I need to
Try
hear
to
what
put
Dion's
leashes
saying.
on all of you.
Hold on, what Carnelian?
all I want to do is order a drink.
I hate you.
Literally, like Carnelian, a minute passes, and Velu, you're about to storm off, and you like bump into Carnelian, and the drink it like kind of sloshes for a second. You look at Velu, who's like kind of like staring at you. You guys kind of shock and gape at each other again.
I never got a drink.
Can we head out now? Please. And do other things afterwards.
Did everyone
I'm
eat?
ready.
Everyone finished their food, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Cornelius done. He's making like I'm assuming it's a really loud straw noise when he's like drinking.
Well,
There's
Moses
definitely
gonna
a
hand what
straw.
he didn't eat to Carnelian.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Cornelius will start eating on it with his drink.
We're gonna
Alright.
have a break. That's a lot for me, and I'm hungry now. Thanks a lot.
Me too.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right, we'll be back in 20. We'll be back at 25 past. If there's anything you guys need to do in the town beforehand, we'll do that. We'll ad lib that prior to the next part starting, just to clear up any of that missing stuff. But when we return, we're gonna be jumping into above VTT. So we're gonna be using that to narrate any of the crawl, you would say, through whatever this is that Zenon has put you through. So enjoy your breaks. I'll see you in about 15. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Yeah,
you
you
win.
flame on.
Huh?
I can't wait.
Man.
Hello.
Pikmin.
Pikmin. Is that in every single time?
Sin City wasn't made.
Okay. I'm happy they're
Uh,
only 5-second clips because I won't get dinged by YouTube for copyright stuff. So fun
Has it
stuff.
been 15 minutes?
Just about like at this point.
Where'd this one go?
It
Well,
was 9:10. Now it's 9:25.
Oh my gosh, no, it's ours.
That's what happens when time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Alright, I don't
that's
want to talk to you guys
15.
anymore. Get away.
Wow.
That happens with time.
I can't believe it does that. Unbelievable.
But yeah. Do any of you have issues with above VTT? No.
I
Okay.
wish I could draw on it.
You
No,
can.
no.
You can draw. There's a draw icon at the top left, I think, that you can use.
What?
Raw.
Don't
Oh my
tell me
god.
that, man.
Polygon. Wait.
Rectangle. Uh oh.
How do I stop it?
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, maybe that was a mistake.
Wait, I can just undo it.
How do I want to do it?
I got it. I'm clearing it.
Thanks, Jacob.
I have a DM screen that watches all.
Oh, erase, stupid. I'm so dumb.
Anyways, yeah.
Oh.
If everybody, I think everybody's able to see. Is Tanner back as well?
Zap's gone.
Yeah.
Were you able to get into the above VTT?
Yeah, no problems.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure that everybody was able. I will wait for Zap to return. You guys being able to maneuver and move on your own is perfectly fine within this next upcoming portion of the game. However, I will let you know that if you do manage to go ahead of people, what you see may not be the same as what everybody else sees. So remember how vision works in the game for dark vision, etc. Like a firm reminder that you may be able to see things that other people cannot. So when you point something out and no one else sees it, it's not an issue on my side. It's your character can see other things that someone else can't potentially.
I'm back. Sorry.
So
I have cataracts.
how are you rotating your thing?
He's coming back.
You click it and you grab the
There's a
little eye.
there's a little eyeball. And
Wow.
you just
Ew,
Wow.
I like this.
Where
That's
are
funny.
we?
I just put you guys in an above VTT thing just because I wanted you guys in here. I'll share it with the screen. Why not?
My
Oh, I
bad.
can see HP.
But
I
yeah,
thought
back.
it was. I thought it was at 8:30. Sorry.
no, you're fine.
Apologies.
But basically, I just
Also-
have you guys in above VTT hanging out right now. So it's just you guys are hanging.
Can someone share a screen? Cause
It's on the stream if you want to look at it on Twitch.
Oh.
Oh, so you can see me beat each other.
Can you share a screen, please?
I got
Thank
it.
you.
So do you want to do the book thing before we go to the
Yeah, this
other
is
thing?
while you guys are in here just hanging out. Let me know what's remaining for your guys' journey before you arrive to the location where Zenon will take you.
Finishing the food and drink.
Where
Easy.
am I going?
Don't even need to
Oh my
roll for that. You
gosh.
survive.
Okay, thank you.
No allergies.
That suck, actually.
That would really
An
blow.
unknown allergy.
Let's figure it out now. What's up?
Me
Or
on
the
that
con, the worst allergy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go one by you guys. I mean, there's not much you can really do, but like, let's just start with Nim. Is there anything your character needs to do before leaving?
I'm done.
Okay. How about you, Velu? For Zap.
Fuck. Cosmo.
If you want to go to the Cosmos Archives, if you're trying to search through it, it's gonna take a couple hours.
Never mind.
I will let you know this. And it's easy to see because even in approaching the Cosmos Archives, that temple is huge. You haven't even walked inside, and this thing is just like a massive, like statement of the center of Halavar.
No.
But you'll have some time at some point for sure. Mimosa, Potato, anything for you?
Mimosa doesn't want to do anything.
Okay. Idris, Ali,
No.
Dion, Carnelian.
What? I forget what the reward for doing the quest for Zenon was.
He was gonna pay for your travel to Caldora.
Okay. I guess I'll look for other like quests on like a board or something near a tavern, maybe.
Sure. Just go ahead and just roll a investigation for me, just to knock that out.
15.
15. The let's see. There are some minor quests here on the board, but in the town part that you'd be a part of, you'd have to travel around the entirety of Halavar to like look everywhere, right? But in just your general vicinity and the travel going towards where Zenon is, and you're just looking kind of left and right as you're passing, you wouldn't see anything. If you want to like go back and double back to go to like the marketplace or to any of these other like areas, you can, like by the Coliseum or anything, you could, but that will also take time. I'm talking like maybe an extra 30 minutes to an hour of your time.
I'll just can I use just this investigation as I walk through the town, and you let me know if I find anything that has any like decent rewards?
You find one reward thing, and it's literally just talking about, you know, turning in like some lost items, and it's like a lost and found return rate. What they do is they find, if you bring an item to them and it has a mark that is resembling of someone else's, they will return the item and give you the payout fee for whatever the person pays to have that item shipped to them. So depending on how far away they are from this location, they'll pay you like that regard. So it's kind of like a turn in bounty of, you find a lost item, and if it's marked and it belongs to somebody, you could get a bounty for that. That's like the only thing you really find on the way.
Is there any like any things on it that's like, hey, this is where I last remember my item or whatever?
There is one thing that kind of makes your mind as far as like where you're going to be traveling to. There seems to be a mention of a lost what's it called? Let me pull this up to make sure it's correct. Oop, not this. Get away. Let's see. There is... How do I want to say that? Somebody has lost a circlet. Like it's a magical item. It looks like it's called a circlet of blasting. It seems like someone has lost an item, and it seems to have been lost within like the graveyards of like the necropolis of Halavar, and that's the only thing that notably says someone has lost it while they were there.
Okay.
That's it. But you get basically a note of there's a magic item here.
Okay. Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. Yeah. And then I believe last but not least, Father Cruz, Cat.
I'm good.
All good. Okay. Oh, and Zenon, is there anything you wish to do?
No, I'm good.
Okay. In leading the pack away from Halavar, you must travel north. Ymir, in your knowledge of the like towns of Halavar, there's a closeness that you actually approach to where Murdoch's estate is. Estate. Traveling north you're getting closer and closer to where the estate would be. It's still hours away, a day's travel potentially even. But as soon as you reach the North Arc and go past, you're beyond Halavar now. Again, you pass these lines of golden flowers that go around the entirety of Halavar, like these holy, like resemblements of like divinity that protect kind of like the encompassing area around and symbolize the holiness of the gods above. You pass this, you go to a couple of cobbled paths that lead more north towards the northern range and Brocken Forest, and eventually you guys make a turn right. Zenon, in leading the pack, what is going through the mind of Zenon as you finally have some camaraderie behind you?
Are we going to the library?
No. The library will be later because Velu doesn't want to waste the time.
Oh.
Yeah. Zenon obviously seems very nervous. Like, but he's also, relieved. He seems a little bit more relaxed in the shoulders as he just walks around.
The steps from the cobble get colder as you guys start to noticeably feel a coldness in the air. A nature check is required from you guys as you guys approach.
Okay.
Nature check.
16.
9.
30, 20.
See that?
10.
Nice. Go ahead.
Why did that do that?
Not 20.
Woo.
Not 20. Give it to me.
The nature of this place is haunting. As you approach and leave Halavar, a distance away, maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours, 3 hours away, you guys walk for a bit, travel on cart. The cart approaches and mist to your ankles starts to loom over the ground. It is cold. Not like cold like seasonally, because right now it'd be like the autumn time where it's like supposed to be like some of the hottest times of the year. This is cold. A chilliness in the air that is devoid of wind. Is just tight. It is crisp. It eats away at the eyes a little bit as the cold just flows from like the tear ducts and kind of like immediately gives you that like sinus feeling of like it just got real dry. Velu, with your nat 20, the fog rolls from the Brocken Forest. It grows much larger as you see in the distance these like in darkened woods. Cornelia and Idris, being familiar with the Brocken Forest, where you had saved your animal companion before, this is a familiar location to you, but not fogged up like the way it is. Something looms out there, but not your worry at this point. You just notice that things are colder and denser. Zenon, this is kind of how you left it.
This seems about right.
So, Zenon, what are we looking for?
Well, first we have to get to the grave site, right? And we're going to be looking for a dead guy who's, just so happens to be alive again. Somehow.
While we're traveling, Ymir's gonna be ritual casting comprehend languages.
There's
Have that for
lots
an
of
hour.
tombs and things that will pass, so it's definitely a use of you. As you guys approach, you see gates. The metal gates that kind of like guard the entirety of this necropolis. Not even in a scary sense. The word necropolis doesn't indicate something of evil. It indicates something of grave death, like larger than cemetery, larger than a plot of land. This is an actual city of just tombs. There's so many people who have been buried here from many different areas and regions, mostly from the Eastern continent. Lots of life has passed here. The fog rolls, the gates open as you approach, just with this automatic swing to them. You don't feel anything eerie. It just seems cold. That's the biggest thing that you carry about yourselves. Zenon, you start to approach a location in the gravesite. Ymir and paying attention with your comprehend languages, you see many different ones. You see Draconic, Orin, Leonin, Dwarvish, Draconic. Like there's like a Draconic like lineage of like many Draconic things over and over and over again. But the main things you focus on are the words that are kind of listed there. A lot of them different types of notes of like rest to like the things you're passing. Like you see in like translation, you see an Orcish. You see like there's an Orcish thing that says dat cog, which would mean just rest in. Like it's missing the word peace. You don't understand why this is, but you kind of like take a note of it and you let's move on. You keep walking, and eventually you guys get to an opening, a building, if you will, kind of the opening of like what would be a mausoleum or some type of like entombment. The doors are open, and there's fog heavily rolling out of the tomb. And this is where Zenon stops.
Oh yeah, Zenon stops and he puts both hands on his hips, kind of bends his back backwards. Oh yeah, this is it. We're here.
Oh, you're getting ready? Okay, Ymir's gonna cast Mage
Oh.
Armor.
Right now.
Who's gonna
alright.
cast detect evil and good?
Okay, detect evil and good. What's the range on that again?
30 feet.
Okay, good to know. Right now,
Who's gonna put a
nothing.
yeah?
Belu's gonna cast the mage armor too on himself.
Yeah, you guys do these preparations.
Well,
Make
let's just
sure
go
you mark
dust
them.
himself off a little bit.
Yeah.
Who's gonna put a hand on Mimosa's shoulder? You doing okay, kiddo?
I'm fine. Let's
It
just
is-
get this
Armor will
done.
shoot anything that moves.
I will say, by the way, Father Cruz and Mimosa, it looks dark in there.
Oh, I got this. She introduces Produce Flame.
Yeah, produce flame in your hand, a torch. What's the radius of like that light for Idris?
So it's 20 feet of like bright light and then an additional 20 feet of like dim light. So
Okay.
40 feet in total.
Cool.
But 20 feet is bright and then 20 is dim.
Excellent. All right.
Do we want to stay quiet while we're down there?
Well, if we want to make it be quiet, we can, I suppose.
Just trying to see the plan here. Guns blazing, quiet, because we have quiet spells. I have a message now.
What
know
exactly are
Idris
we
has
looking
this.
for again?
Oh, a dead guy that came alive, somehow,
okay,
So Cornelia or Zenon, do you
Yes.
want us to take this guy as prisoner? Do you want to talk to him? What do you
Well,
need him for?
I need him for answers, because he knows something I need.
Mm.
And then we
So-
could kill him, but
So
Kill him.
quietly?
well, okay, well, let me be I'm going to be very blunt with you, because I've taken a liking to one of you. But
To one of you hits.
inside it,
Idris immediately shields Ymir.
oh, don't do that. But
That was very weird for you to say.
Really weird.
it's a man who was once called Berenger, and he is now a lich.
Oh.
And you were
And
going to withhold this from us.
oh, but we'll see. Yeah, well, kinda.
So we're gonna
But I'm
fight
telling
a
you
lich?
now. Yeah, but you guys are strong. I'm strong.
Strong enough.
Yeah, strong enough.
A lich is
I'm gonna need more pay than this. Like, this shit's crazy.
Oh, wait, we're here, and we can do it. We can figure it all out after. If you need more pay,
I already made the bet with the
okay.
guy, so I have to.
And yeah,
What information
friend
do you
here.
need? How are we going to convince him to talk to us?
well, the information I need is, information about someone known as the Sandman.
Oh,
Oh,
what do you need to know about the Sandman?
you are from
The Makoti?
the Makoti as well, right?
Yeah.
Well, I need to find the Sandman who supposedly died. You know, I need to talk to him. Because I may or may not have fell asleep on the job and lost the relic.
You lost the wind relic?
Yes.
Did you know who you lost it to?
Someone, not really, but listen, it was stolen, and I was kicked out, and I need to reclaim my own pride, I suppose. But
you lost the windsurfer pipe.
Yes.
What is this wind relic?
The relic that he lost is a similar item. Ymir's gonna point to his eye, and then he's gonna shrug. It has a genie inside of it, which means it's a powerful item. And I also remember that Walter mentioned how my ex was looking for that same exact item, so he may or may not have a genie with him, and he's also crazy apparently. So yeah, I'm more inclined to try and figure this out with Zenon for the sake of
very
myself
important.
mainly.
Well, you know, got common interests. You know, we're gonna be a good team.
Yeah, shut up.
Common interest based on a lie.
Ymir's gonna sigh.
I don't know if I lied.
Well, I have to do this.
Well, this lich is back from the dead, which means it's a disgrace.
Well, I will tell you that anyone that has gone in here has not come out, or if they did leave, they left screaming and crying. So mentally prepare.
Okay. It's not making this sound any better. But
I'll pay for your travels.
You guys stand in front of an
And that's not
ominous
all
tomb,
troubles.
fog
Yeah.
pouring out.
Yeah, he still has his hands on his hips, you know, looking back at everyone, like legs are like wide, and he just flips around.
All right, let's go in utter silence and try to track this thing down. If we
Okay.
can get the jump on it, it would be much better.
Idris, you have message. I have message.
Yep.
We can, you guys do not have to speak. Me and Idris will communicate to you, and you can communicate back to us, and we can have like a silent streamline of communication.
We'll keep it as discreet as possible.
Right,
All
how does it
All
work?
right.
Ymir
It
will
just-
cast message. It works like this, and only Carnelian will hear, and you could respond back to me.
You guys do see the visual, like, whisperings of Ymir, and then Carnelian also whispering in response if he wishes to respond.
Carolina doesn't respond.
I wish we had a shared language besides common, but you know, whatever.
I can comprehend languages for an hour, so I have that.
All right.
But I'm ready.
As you guys take your first steps into the
Idris,
lair, go ahead.
it would make most sense to have you at the front. You can make sand walls, correct?
I can make firewalls. I can make wind walls. There's a lot of walls I can make.
Let's put you at the front.
Okay, that's terrifying.
I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
You guys can have a marching order. It's a large entrance. We're talking like maybe you guys walk in, you guys see the staircase open, right, to like down. So it goes in like with maybe like two people can walk side by side comfortably going down, maybe three if you squeeze, but it opens like as you enter downwards. There's as the light leaves from behind you, Zenon walking front forward, Idris behind. Father Chris following nearby. Everybody's kind of just walking nearby each other for the first emergence. I'm going to go ahead and switch you guys to the new scene, which I will then switch this over to now. We'll center your focus every once in a while as we load the scene, but you guys enter into a space unfamiliar. The air is dense. Oops, didn't mean to draw that. The air is dense because the fog rolls, but as soon as you step down into this mausoleum, this entombment, this lair, the fog no longer exists. It only emerges from the steps upwards, kind of creating this rolling fog outwards towards the graves. Inside, no fog. You see moss, dirt, stone. At the peak of some of your distances, I think for Zenon, you see something floating at the end of this hall. A small skull with fiery eyes glows at the edge of your distance.
Zenon's just gonna literally slowly look over, like behind him at Ymir, and he points at him. He points at me, and I point at my head, and I point at his head.
Ymir's gonna whisper, message whisper. What? What are you doing?
Do you see that thing at the end?
Oh. Yeah.
It's like a skull.
When are we supposed to not be talking?
As you guys are like emerging and like coming through and speaking, a sound comes from the end of the hallway. Around this area here. Sorry, this area here.
If you see anything,
Yeah. As soon as the detect evil and good, you detect evil. It's as soon as you start to approach the 30-foot radius, you do detect evil at the end. A word comes out. Zenon?
Oh shit. Hello.
Zenon, my friend.
Yep. Hello.
Yeah, you guys can move your tokens and do what you will, but you see here at the end of the my bad. Did I not clear this? I forgot to clear something. Cleared discover.
Zenon, have you ever
area.
been in here before?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
How
so
far have you gotten?
Well, not very far, but definitely talking to the guy.
bring your friends.
If he turns back around, are you guys comfortable with going forward?
Immediately, Idris sends a message to Zenon, and she goes, "Who is that?"
That's that I'm pretty sure that's Berenger, but
It-
I can't
who's
quite
Berenger?
tell. That's
Are you
the
guys saying something? I can't hear you.
No, don't worry about that.
I can come over.
No,
It
no, no. You can
floats
stay right
over.
here. God damn it.
Why don't you stay where you are?
Just like gets to right here. A floating skull, small, in front of your guys' sight. Oh, the stream's really bad. But yeah, a floating skull inside of your guys' area comes forward, and speaks. It's like, "Welcome."
Hello.
It just floats, like kind of like bobbing itself in front of you, Zen, and very creepy. You haven't seen this.
Oh, are you Berenger?
Yeah, you're the
Oh.
one that woke me up and got me to see you again.
Yep. I did.
You're so
I did
nice.
assist you. Yeah, I will. I try, but I don't know if you know this or not, but it's kind of you're making things a little bad outside.
Huh? No.
It's cold.
Really?
I mean, yeah, a little bit, but
I haven't left yet. I'm not powerful
That's-
enough.
you know what? That's fair. But I brought my.
But soon.
Yeah. Soon. What?
Yeah, as soon as I get more friends, I can go.
Friends?
And what
Yeah.
happens to these friends of yours?
Oh no.
They get to hang out with me. We get to have fun.
Your name's Berenger, right?
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
What's your name? Floats over in front of
Nobody.
you, Ymir.
I'm nobody.
Aw.
Just
You can't be nobody. You look so interesting. I'd love for you to be my friend.
You flatter me. I need you to stop.
It floats around you just a little bit. It's like, interesting. Floats through you guys.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
Some of you have more than just one of you. Goes
Mama's
back.
just gonna grip his hammer.
Now, you guys can stay if you want. A lot of people have stayed already.
A lot of
But-
people. What do you mean?
You know, my friends. They came, and, they wanted to stay, so I let them stay.
All right, enough pretenses.
We're just here for a quick visit.
No.
Well, I need information. Berenger.
Oh, about your friend?
Yes, I
They're
need
inside.
information.
You can go look for him if you want.
Oh, well, no. Really? You know?
Yeah. You guys can go in.
Of
Inside check.
Sandman?
Yeah, go ahead.
Inside check the fuck out of it.
We are inside
I feel like
team.
nobody's been like, yeah, inside check. 15.
Nat 20.
All right.
Sick.
Alright. These are individuals. These are not group checks.
In the meantime, can I look for fucking the missing item?
If you want to just walk, you can. Like, you can just walk around. You guys can move freely in this moment if you desire. There's no initiative or anything. You guys can just move.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Who wants to investigate the room?
Yeah, you guys can move around. You see that floating Berenger moves back to the doorway and says, "Just let me know when you're ready," and just goes there. And you guys are walking amongst the room. The insight from Ymir, with a natural 20, coming inside is a bit devious. But it's not devious in the sense of like they're lying. They're devious in the sense of they really want you to go inside. But you don't know if that's just entailing to, wanting to be your friend deeply, or what lurks behind the doors of this place.
That's all.
That's all you
So
can
the-
know. This guy is hard to fucking read, believe it or not. But yeah, you see floating the head, kind of goes over, it hangs out. It's like, it's so nice to see new faces, and just kind of floats away. What do y'all do?
I'm just gonna look at everybody. Okay, so I feel uncomfortable. I don't know about you guys. What's the plan of action here?
Well, it's very aware of us. There's no point in trying to get the jump on it.
Mhm.
And I don't really know if it's even possible to get a jump on a lich. But
Zenon,
whatever.
you said you spoke to it face to face.
Yes, I have.
How are you somebody who was allowed to live?
Well, I may or may not be, the one that
Woke it up.
activated. So, maybe that's why. But
Oh, Zenon got away before I could be good friends with him. Berenger says.
that is also true. But
But, I'm very happy that he helped me see. Now I can find whoever I need.
Zenon, this is your mess to clean up.
maybe so. But I can't do it alone.
You're so lucky. Oh my god, you're so fucking lucky.
Oh,
You're so lucky.
Well, if we're done in this room, let's just go. There's no point in delaying it.
Jacob, what do I roll?
What do you want to roll for? Just searching?
I want to look for that item.
Yeah, you make a perception check if you're staying where you are and just like observing, but if there's anywhere you
I'm
specifically
looking
want
around.
yeah, you can walk around and like search around the area. I mean, Carnelian, you're just kind of like moving from zone to zone, just trying to figure out like,
anything nearby, make an investigation check in this area, this room.
Okay. It's the same kind of. I rolled a dirty 20 on perception, but it's the same plus.
Okay. Okay. In your investigation, you don't find any items. It seems like this place has been picked dry of anything, and you actually see that the tombs on the rights and lefts of the area are open.
Can I close them?
They're stone like tops, so you would have to have like maybe 2 or 3 people to pick it up and put it on. You just see like slid over to the sides like stone, like wall tops, and just it's too heavy for you to pick up alone.
Okay. Maybe we should like put these tops back on the.
There's nothing
know.
inside of them though.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Idris is gonna kind of shoulder bump Mimosa. You doing all right?
Yeah, just gonna like sigh heavily. I don't want to get into dark.
Idris holds up what the hand that has the fire on it, and she goes, "I think you might be okay for now."
You guys get a little bit closer to everything that's going on. Berenger floats kind of a little idle, not too crazily. Father Cruz, you're taking your walk about and looking around the area. Torches on the walls glow, like this little blue ominous like color. It's not the evil that you're detecting in this room only comes from Berenger, but you don't get a grasp of like the evilness like personality wise from this person. So it's deceiving in nature, and you understand this enough, but you know. Just as a glimpse for Father Cruz, this is like an undead.
Cruz is just kind of disgusted by it.
But yeah, you guys are in the room. It's like, well, are you guys gonna go try to find his friend, or maybe you'll find other friends along the way? Maybe people you like. You can go, and explore all you want. And once I'm done, maybe I can come out and we can all hang out afterwards, and then we can be everybody's friend.
Mm-hmm.
I have enough friends.
Ymir just hides behind Velu. This is weird.
I've got a lot of friends already, so I'll have to think about it. Could you open the door for us, please?
Oh, yeah, I can open the door, but that's the fun of it all is just trying to find your way through, and I like games, so I hope you guys have a good time,
Oh, I'm
looking
pretty
around.
good at games.
You see disappearing from the scene, just where they are, just a vision of like green and red flame flickers of the skull, and they vanish around you.
Oh.
Alright, are we gonna rip the band-aid off, or are we just gonna stay here? Because we have to do
How do
something.
we
Ymir's like
progress?
hiding behind Velu, poking out behind his head.
Velu's gonna turn to Zenon. I swear to God, if we die because of your mistake, I will come after you, and I will personally kill you.
Well, not if you're dead, but good thing is we won't. I have a lot of faith in us.
Okay, Stalker.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine.
Idris is now gonna walk towards the door.
Yeah. You guys can move like your position to wherever you wish to get to the door. You see the door is locked, but it's not locked by like it's locked because there's chains on the outside of the door. Like you guys have to unwrap the chains.
Being a brute, is gonna try to break the chains.
Sure. Go ahead and just roll a strength check for me.
Cool.
You said there was light?
Yeah, there's light
Oh,
coming
no
from the
light.
torches in the room. Like you're standing next to a light source right now.
Like that
14.
blue thing is the light, the torches?
Those are torches.
Okay.
I had to make little figures for it, so that way in case you guys wanted to carry something with you. What was your strength check, Melissa?
14.
14. The chains do not break very easily. You get bends, but you see that the doors are wrapped with chain. Like they're basically like there's a wrapping going left and right, preventing the door from opening towards you, and it like locks pushing away. So you'll have to like remove the chain. Even if you broke it, you wouldn't be able to unwedge it. So you have to actually take some time to remove it. But no, sure enough, with that same strength, you just kind of unwrap and rattle the chain, and it falls to the ground. As soon as the chain falls to the ground, there's like an echo of it hitting the ground tile. Just goes. There's a like slow, like methodical, like almost a giggle. The door is unlocked. You guys can go and move through if you wish.
That was a
This'll go
lot
through.
easier than I thought it would be.
Almost too easy. Ymir says from behind Vilu.
Carnelian, do you move forward towards the door as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, you move forward.
I'll make
towards
sure
the
to
door.
be barely on the other side of it. I don't want to be in between the door.
As the
I
door
want to
opens,
be on the other side.
so all of you guys emerge into the room except for Carnelian.
No, I am. I'm
Okay.
gonna be like right here.
Is Zenon not coming with us?
Zenon
That's what I'm
is.
gonna do. Okay.
You guys can move your own characters. You guys are fine with this. But
I was worried. I thought we were getting bamboozled.
Yeah,
That's what I was worried about.
you guys are like walking around. So all of you guys need to make an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence
Oh.
saving throw.
Great.
What the hell?
12.
That's pretty good. 21.
Oh, 21.
21.
16.
Nat 1.
Oh no.
Wow.
Did I roll that again, guys?
You should.
You should.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got whale.
That's
Nat 20.
Nat 1 and Nat 20. Flip flop. You guys feel fine. The area in this room reeks dead stench. Just carcass smells fill the room. 1 second before you guys move any further. As you guys are pushing, you see something at the edge over here. You see an item like underneath this flame. You see an urn.
Oh, ooh. I think I know what that is.
Someone grab it. Somebody grab it.
Yeah, someone grab
Ymir
it. That
says
could
from
be
behind
very
me.
important.
How about you grab it, Zenon?
Cruz is just gonna side
Okay.
pick it up.
Oh.
As
you
you-
want to pick? I could pick it up.
As you go to pick it up, from behind all of you guys start to hear shifting.
See, I think I don't like it.
Idris is for Emila.
I need all of you to roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got a shitty initiative.
Oh my
Well, What's
god.
behind us?
I got a
I
nat
got
1.
Fucking Nat 1 as well, but mine's a 9.
Mine's
you
a
have advantage?
4.
13.
I do not have advantage, but I can swap it with anyone.
Oh.
If anyone would like to swap, so I can go first and just make a big fucking attack.
I got 12 again.
I can't help you,
I-
pal. I can't
I
help you.
can swap with you.
What is yours?
13. I'm currently
Okay.
third.
Yeah, I'll swap. Yours is 9 then. Mine's 13.
Okay. I mean, I can't change that, but I know someone who can.
All right. So all the
Let's get that.
initiatives.
Jacob.
What was your
Me and-
initiative? 13,
Me
right?
and Carnelian are gonna change.
Oh, you
Yeah.
and Carnelian would change. Okay. So yeah, you guys swap
Yeah.
initiative. Carnelian gets 13, you get 9.
Huge.
I got a 5 for initiative.
Oops.
15.
11.
And Zap, what'd you get?
913. Oh,
I think Zep said 12.
Wow. Yes.
Pretty
Gotta go
low
back
initiative
further.
scores, guys.
12.
Hmm.
Don't include me in that, please.
Idris got 4. Yeah, Mimosa's at 15. Carnelian 13. Billy 12. Zenon 9. Father Cruz 11. Idris 4. And sorry, what was yours again? Ymir?
5.
5. Okay. Cool. All right, top of the round. One of the zombies goes first. This guy moves in towards Zenon immediately and is going to attack at Zenon.
Oh my god.
Does a... Actually, I'm just going to roll it through here.
Okay.
I can just roll it through the chat.
Sure.
That's a 9 to hit, which I think misses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Swing comes wide and just tries to hit you and misses. That's it.
Ugh, gross.
Yeah. That's the end of that one's turn. At the next is Mimosa. And then followed by
Mimosa is gonna
Carnelian.
go for the zombie attacking
Yeah.
Zenon.
Roll to hit.
Alright. 16.
16 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Fuck that motherfucker
Me and
up.
Mimosa are on the same turn.
Oh my god.
No, Mimosa's at 15. You're at 13.
12.
12 damage. Okay. Still up.
Oh wait, I get 2 attacks.
I know.
True.
Dude,
I do.
are you gonna rage?
Bro.
Sorry.
I'm gonna
Rage.
rage.
I just like barbarians.
Yeah. Outrage. Bonus action rage.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And then I'm attacking again.
All right.
6.
6 misses.
Oh god.
Oh wait.
Oh wait, I read that was damage.
Yeah, that's roll. You gotta roll to hit first.
My bad.
6 would miss though.
30-20.
30-20 hits for sure. With 6
I'm gonna use
damage,
the-
right?
Yeah, 6 damage.
Yeah. And you added rage to that, right?
No.
that
Alright,
rage
there's so
damage
much.
in.
Oh, I forgot the math part.
I know, right, bro? Now you get what I was
Oh.
saying, bro. You understand what I was saying, man.
Second.
Bro,
What?
all those times where I'm just like, wait, guys, I gotta math this. There's so much math.
What does rage freaking do to my?
I think you get a plus. I actually don't know. I think it's like a +3 now. I'm not sure.
I'm looking. It's
Can't
like it doesn't tell me a plus
Carnelian,
anything.
you'll be coming up, followed by Velu.
I'm looking for you.
Okay.
Rage damage.
You're 5th level, so it's a +2 damage. So
Okay,
that's
so it's plus
yeah,
2. That was an 8. At 6 was an 8.
20 damage total.
All right. Still standing.
Dang.
It's looking real hurt though. It's like it's missing parts of its body that you just knocked off of it, but it's still standing. Like,
Disgusting freak.
all right,
Is it
Cornelian.
my turn?
Yep. You were at the bottom of the room, Cornelian.
Okay. With all these monsters around.
Yes, and you are also in the dark a little bit. You have your like vision still, right? So it is what it is, you know.
Yeah. So where's the big guy?
There's no big guy. It's just a couple of guys.
Oh, there's no where's the main lich guy?
This is
No-
just a normal fight.
nowhere to
Oh,
be seen.
Oh, okay.
Fighting
never
ads.
mind.
We're fighting ads. This
Oh, I
ain't
thought.
easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go to the one on my left.
Yeah.
And I'll take out my arcane flintlock and I'll shoot him.
Sure. Roll to hit.
11. And not one
Misses.
actually.
Not one. You misfire.
Yeah.
Actually, the arcane flintlock can't misfire, so you're actually safe there. It just doesn't hit. But a nat 1 on the shot, you actually shoot part of the wall, and you see rocks start to like break from the wall. I'm gonna need you to make a dex save for me. Actually, as you notice like some rubble coming towards you, Carnelian.
Okay.
Okay.
17.
17. You manage to have to move like half your movement away. You have to move closer into the room to get out of that rubbly area. As you see it slide, you see the zombie that's still there, but you managed to not get hit by any of your rubble that like you kind of broke down. You actually see some of the rocks hit the zombie.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
No worries.
I need to look at this.
Velu.
I'm going to take out my
Oh, go ahead.
which weapon is it? My Sal's hair trigger hand cannon.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm going to with it shoot spell storing ammo Eldritch Blast.
Ooh, very cool. And you
that
kind of
fire.
load it up, and you see like the spell kind of resonate as the runes activate on the side of the hand cannon. You fire. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll a hit.
17.
That hits.
Huge. All right. I do the base damage as well as the other damage. Okay, so I do this, and then I roll another one.
And make sure you roll for the Eldritch Blast damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. 17 damage.
17 damage on the hit as you completely just send part of its body off of itself. There's a hole now gaping in the side of this zombie. Still standing, but it's hurt.
I will summon my Echo to make the unleash incantation attacks on it.
Sure.
Okay.
Let me grab your Echo, and you want to throw it over beside it.
For some reason. Okay, there we go. My Echo also copies my masteries, correct?
It does share your proficiencies, but it's not like it doesn't do like ability checks or anything like that. But it does share the same like weapon masteries.
Like the master. Okay, cool.
Because it's you, right? You just phase between the two places.
Right. So I hit him with that creature with my musket. So I reduce its speed by 10 feet as well, if it doesn't die here. But
yeah, it's just there. It's
same attacking it with the dagger. I'm gonna use that twice because I attacked twice. First one's 11.
Wait, hold on. You used your bonus action, right?
I just did.
Yeah. So your bonus action does the attack when you summon it. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like when you bonus action summon incantation, what is it to evoke your thing?
Whenever I take the attack. So
okay.
Yeah.
So it will make one attack. So
yeah, but I attacked twice.
Yeah.
So it will attack twice.
Okay.
So first one's 11 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my other one before I do damage. 24.
24 hits.
To hit, yeah. So with the dagger special thing, when you make an extra attack of the light property, you can make a part of it. When you make an extra attack of the light property, you can make it a part of your attack action instead of bonus action. This extra attack can only be made once per turn. Can I do that there? For
like you already attack. You don't have a light weapon that you're attacking with your incantation. That's only has what you have in your hands, right? Your guns. So like it's not.
It's just with the daggers.
Right.
It's always attacked with those daggers.
So it's using a light weapon. It doesn't have a secondary weapon to use.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Does it
just
need,
it needs another weapon to do that. Yeah.
not with the nick active on dagger, if you read it. I'll roll damage on my other two first, though.
Okay.
Another 16 damage.
Yeah, it's standing. It's
Ugh.
you see like you're nicking and like kind of throwing away at it as you kind of keep going. The nick, by the way, when you make the extra attack of the light property, so when your extra attack you use a light property weapon, you can make it as part of the attack action instead of your bonus action. Basically just means that when you're making your 2-weapon fighting attack, you don't have to waste your bonus action. So it's another alternate like attack basically that you could use like as part of using a light weapon instead of, there. So it's the
I
light
can do
property
that
that you're using.
because it doesn't mention anything about dual wielding the weapon. You know what I mean? It just says when I make an extra attack.
Okay, yeah, you can just make another attack. Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that. With the dagger or the gun?
With a dagger. It has to be the dagger. Yeah.
Okay. So I rolled a 9. I'm
Alright.
assuming that misses.
9 hits.
9 hits? Okay, I'll roll damage again then. 7 damage.
It is still standing.
How
But
bloody does it look?
It looks really fucking hurt, but it's like standing.
Alright, guys. Does it look like my attacks are damaging it?
Yeah, it looks like you're literally tearing apart body parts. It's just still alive.
Okay. Action search, I guess.
Sure.
Uh,
Ads, bro. They're ads, bro. Like, just go to the next
nah,
person.
fuck.
Bro,
Nah,
we're gonna
I'll
have to
save
fight
it. I'll save it. My bad. My bad. I'll save it.
Bellu,
Alright,
you're up.
Put him at the last again.
bro.
Nobody ever swap with him.
I'm gonna lose it, bro.
Like, what the fuck? Either way, you're getting this treatment. Like, I don't understand. Might as well get it up first. Fuck.
Bellu, then Father Cruz. That's funny.
Call up the dead towards the one that's near.
Towards this guy? Or I guess
I
towards
don't
this
know
guy,
who you're
right?
pointing at.
This one over here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit. Oh, sorry, it's a con save, right?
It is a wisdom saving throw. For
Whiz
it.
save.
It must succeed 15, or it will die.
It rolled a 15 on the die.
No. Okay, we'll take half then.
All right, how much damage?
1 second.
No worries. Father Cruz, you'll be coming up after Bellu.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't take half.
It just doesn't take the damage.
It doesn't take the damage. Well, much for bonus actions. I guess no, that's it.
Okay. After Bellu, it's Father Cruz. You are holding an urn in your hands, and you are seeing all these undead get up.
I thought I didn't pick it up yet.
You had touched the urn. You said I pick it up.
Oh. Is there anything like in the urn? Can I use the urn?
You look at it, and it looks shatterable for sure, but like there's an emanation of it that kind of like it has writing along it, but the writing itself is like it's chaotic. It's common, it's different languages, and you're looking at it and you see a bunch of inscriptions, but on the inside you see that there's like some type of like old like leaves or dried up something that's like necrotically like dead. but you hold the urn in your hand. That's the only thing about it you kind of notice.
Should I shatter it? Would that be my entire action?
It would be your action, yes.
It'd be my action to put it down, wouldn't it?
It would not be your action to put it down. I'll allow you just to set it down if you wish. Since it's basically on the ground, you're holding it like on the ground. I'll let you just let go of it.
I'll just put it on the ground and attack this guy.
Okay, sure. You run up, attack.
That's great. It's a 16 hit and
A
the 13 hit.
16 hits, and a 13
13?
does hit as well.
Okay. I'm going to let's see. I'm gonna divine smite it.
Yeah.
That's great. 5 plus 10. Okay, 15.
15.
That's 15 regular damage. And that's 3d8. Why did I roll that wrong? Fuck.
After Father
And
Cruz will
then
be Zenon.
16 radiant damage.
How do you want to
and then-
destroy this thing? It already you've went beyond its hit point maximum.
Oh.
It's incinerated with your smite. What happens?
It just fucking blows up.
Just shattering a bone, splintering just into the corner, and just you see little whisks of white, like light, to just like suffer it, and it disappears from the scene.
And then bonus action, I'm going to divine favor my weapon.
Okay. Divine favor your weapon.
Okay.
All right.
And
Zenon.
then, can I move?
You can move. You can move wherever you like. You have about 20 feet left, your movement, and each square is its movement. So you can actually use like a ruler and just be like, hey,
What is it? Is each square 5 foot?
You can like each square is 5 feet, yeah. So you have about like 20 feet. Like you can get to like here.
Where?
Sorry, I'll say you can get yeah, that's fine. You can get right there. It's about
30
rough.
feet a minute.
Yeah, you can get
Alright,
roughly
cool.
in that area. Sounds good. With that, Zenon.
Oh man, this guy's a real asshole. And I'm just gonna hit him with my quarterstaff, the one right in front of me.
Yep.
23 to hit.
Hits.
10 damage.
Big oof. Yeah. It's still standing. It
Still
is
standing. He says.
It is. It's hurt deeply and badly though. You can see like parts of it falling off and trying to crawl back to it, like on the ground.
I'm just gonna hit him twice then with the same 11.
11 hits.
Nice. And that's 7 damage.
7 damage. Still standing. It's literally taken so much damage, and things are it's very confusing. Like you're hitting it, and you're seeing the body parts fly off. Its eyeball being knocked out of its head. Still.
This thing is freaky. And then, I'm just gonna. Let me see what I can do for bonus action. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the disengage as a bonus action using the patient defense.
Yeah, you disengage to a location.
Back up. This is right here.
Okay, yeah, you can go there. Perfectly fine. Next up on the initiative is one of these zombies. Which one? Yeah, this guy. He moves forward towards Carnelian and goes to attack.
Did Vela ever go?
Yeah, he did Toll Dead.
Oh, okay.
It didn't cast because it succeeded.
Yeah, rolled it on the die. That is a 20 to hit, Carnelian.
Look, you say that like it doesn't hit, Jacob. It hits.
Rebuke the violent.
Okay. It does 2 bludgeoning damage to you, Carnelian.
Okay.
And the rebuke violent just does the same damage to it, right?
It's wisdom saving throw. DC 15.
Wisdom save. An 8.
Yeah, 2 damage.
2 damage. Okay. Still standing. It also, this zombie hasn't taken anything, but you just see one of its ears pop off. So, it's like it just falls to the ground, starts squirming around on the ground. All right. After that one, it's another zombie's turn to go. This one moves up to Velu, who had targeted it.
Ew, get the off, get the off.
It's gonna roll to hit.
It's just a zombie.
This is a zombie. Roll to hit. That's a 6 to hit.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Jacob.
I think that hits.
It hits. Oh my god. It doesn't hit.
All right, guys.
30 damage. You wanna make jokes like that, huh? 30 damage.
Wait, y'all just wait.
Take it or leave it.
Y'all just wait.
Take it or leave it.
It stands there and it just tries to claw at you basically the whole time. It's very unsettling. After that, it's Ymir's turn.
One Piece laugh.
Ymir, disgusted, is gonna like swerve around.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Velu.
what's with the shadow guy in the left corner?
Shadow demon? Is that
And
you?
he's gonna point. Ymir's gonna point his hand over at the monster that Mimosa's fighting, and he'll cast Sacred Flame on it.
Sacred Flame. It's a save, bro.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
Dex save. -2 to the dex save. 10.
Awesome. They take 2d8 radiant damage.
2d8 radiant
Oh
damage.
god, I can't roll that properly. Hold on.
Roll square.
How do they dissipate?
Ymir's gonna be like, it'll just die, and then a little mote of flame is gonna come from their chest, and then their top of their head, and then fingers, and then they just burst into smithereens.
Psst, right in front of
Monster's just gonna
Mimosa.
stare at it like
It
ready
smells.
another tag.
As you raise
Velu's giving-
your weapon to strike it, a burst of like radiant flame comes and just sizzles it in front of you.
Ew.
But Velu's giving you a side eye.
What?
And why did you
No,
attack
but
that
shit.
one and not the one in front of me?
Because they were dealing with that one the entire time.
Oh my god.
You moved out of range of it too, Ymir. You're gonna take an opportunity attack. Because it doesn't care. It doesn't like target people, just whatever's closest. So yeah, it's gonna opportunity attack you. Apologies.
Oopsies.
My bad. That's a 22 to hit. Wow.
It hit.
I think that definitely hits.
That's a 3 damage bludgeoning.
Ooh.
It touched me. Velu, why'd you let it touch me?
It literally just
Me.
takes its arm and mollywops you like on the back of your head.
Maybe
like,
you should
a
have
little
ran
dazed.
away.
But
Maybe you should have just attacked that one.
yeah, after that, Idris, it's your turn. Oh, actually, before your turn, Father Cruz, the skeleton that you dropped, you see from the urn, you see a smoke rise, and the skeleton reforms as the bones from the phrase that you have destroyed it just comes back together, and it stands just in front of the urn.
I'm just gonna point to it and it just destroy it.
Okay.
The skeleton makes its attacks. It uses its short bow. It's going to attack Idris because you're the closest. That's a 19 to hit.
It hits.
That's gonna be 6 piercing damage. An arrow just shoots and lands right in your it literally like goes through your leg and just scrapes the side, cutting off a chunk of you.
Ow. Ow. Why did she? Whatever.
That's it. It stands there with a bow. Your turn.
I probably should have thought about this earlier, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use Starry Wisp on the skeleton in front of me.
Okay.
Dude, I've been getting such shit rolls here.
Destroy the urn.
8.
8. You're shooting the skeleton?
Yes.
No. 8 hits. Actually, no, 8 misses.
I figured.
Yeah, 8 misses for the skeleton. You see that there's like claddish like leather like skin that protects the bones of the skeleton. It hits it off, like it just hits off of it and hits the wall and just stares at you with the bow, and it's like shakily raising the bow again and turning its head, twitching.
As a bonus action, can I throw my fireball at the urn?
The ball, your control flame. You can throw it. Absolutely.
Fantastic. She's gonna throw it directly at the urn.
Yeah, you throw it at the urn. Just roll to hit for me. Use your dex.
Oh, I keep forgetting it does this now. 22?
Oh, that definitely hits. You see the urn bursts as the impact from the fire destroys the urn. I'm going to use the candle as just a representation of this just here. It just kind of like sets, and there's a blaze now where the candle is. All of you guys need to make intelligence saving throws.
Oh.
Everyone.
Every single person
I'm
in the
gonna
room.
use my inspiration. Okay.
19.
Fucking
Okay.
7.
18.
18.
Oh no.
3.
Okay.
Being poor is
Slowly
stupid.
rolling.
13.
Except for Zenon,
That's-
actually. Zenon, you're actually good.
Okay.
Yeah.
And never mind.
Suspicious.
That's not everybody.
That's not everybody. Sorry. You guys see immediately once the urn snaps, the undead fall. All fall to the ground at the same time.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Father Cruz and Carnelian, you both hear something. Both of you hearing very different things, though. Father Cruz, you and Carnelian both move to here using your normal speed. You get to this location and you're just staring where the flame was. In the flame, you see an urn unbroken. But you also hear words. The rest of you see Father Cruz and Carnelian move over to this area, like swiftly. You're out of initiative, by the way. Carnelian, your echo fades. But Carnelian and Father Cruz, you're both staring at this fire and you cannot stop. Zenon, this is kind of familiar to you, but as soon as it goes, oh, sorry, Discord's
So you guys-
crashing.
No.
1 second, guys. All
Wow.
soundboards went at the same time.
That is awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
That's what happens. We all just die.
That was awesome. That sounded crazy.
Who wants to go first, Father Cruz or Cornelian?
Wait, what did we
I
see?
will.
I don't know anything we saw.
It's up to
Yeah,
you guys.
I don't know either, but I'll go first.
Alright, bye, Carnelian.
No, you guys are still here. You're present. You guys still
Bye.
see your friends and everything like that, but you guys are enticed in what would be called enthralled right now.
Are you guys okay over there?
Carnelian.
Hello.
A whisper of sadness from this fire just whispers to you. Sometimes I wonder if our friendship was ever real. You see spiritually Marceline kind of rise from the flame, a ghostly apparition.
Can I grab?
Yeah, your hand touches it. Did you even... Were we even friends? Or were we just made to be this way? Just holding your hand.
Can I go to hug her?
Yeah, you hug her. You're holding her tightly. How come I can't feel you, Kern?
He'll
I'm
hug
scared.
tighter.
You guys see Carnelian's eyes close as he tightens and winces his eyes standing there, and he's like hugging himself. Father
Oh,
Cruz, you have a bit of a choice here. You can choose A or choose B.
I know who you want to choose.
No, you don't.
Oh. All right. Okay, let's go with A. I like that one.
Son, did you always have to choose the hardest path? As you look up, you see your father, who stands above you. We've waited so long.
We'll just
A gentle
look
hand
up.
goes over and grabs you by the face. How much you've grown, son. Where have the years gone?
I never thought I'd see your face again.
A head pulls to your head, and both heads touch together. Oh, your mother would miss you so much. Where is everyone? Are they alive?
Yes. They are.
I'm so happy to see you. You guys see Father Cruz drop on his knees and like his head tucked in, his other hand is holding onto the wall.
We'll just like
Yeah, you two are like completely entranced and charmed right now. The rest of you in this room can move up to them and try to mess with them at all in any way. But you'll see that their bodies are tense and tightened, like staying within the range of this area. Like they resist.
Ymir's gonna poke Velu. Go touch Carnelian. Go do that. Go wake him up.
Well, let's just go put a hand on Bruce's back. Father?
You guys can hear your friends, but response is turned away back to your vision of this past life of yours, this soul in front of you. As soon as you hear Father, it's like, no, son. We have so little time. Back to you, Father Cruz. And then to Carnelian, it's like, are you just going to leave again?
Carnelian.
What can I do?
You guys can't do anything. You guys are stuck.
No, I mean like that's Carnelian like
Yeah.
speaking out
Oh,
towards.
Carnelian, like you look at, what can I do? It's like, we can be together for just a short while.
How?
Just stay.
Okay, I'm right here.
And like you guys are hearing these murmurs and whispers from each of them.
Father, I have my own path now.
Father, who are you talking to?
Velu, do something. They're
It's,
weird.
it's all like murmurs in the back of their head.
Melissa's gonna try to pick Cruz up.
No.
As soon as you pick Cruz up, Cruz just again like you feel the pull away, Father Cruz, and like in a moment of like desperation, you grab onto your father's arm and pull back in. You're like, you're not ready to leave yet. It's been so long. You have so much to tell him.
I don't like
Okay.
this. Ymir's gonna walk over.
Velu is gonna go right behind Carnelian, and he's going to do a little thing, and he's
Don't
gonna
hurt
say,
him. Don't hurt him.
It's not going to hurt him.
Don't.
It's not going to. I'm sorry, Cornelian, if you feel anything, but he's gonna cast a vault on him.
Okay, Volt. You're gonna try to jolt him back. I'll say you can make a check for this. This is theoretically not gonna fix the problem. However, it may give an opportunity for you to see what he sees.
Okay.
So you do Volt on Cornelian. Go ahead and roll that 30 percentile die.
What's that?
So
I
roll
got-
a d100. If it's lower than 30, you'll get a result.
56.
Yeah, you do Volt, and the hairs stick up, Carnelian, from your vision. It's like, what's happening? Oh, never mind. And just like they hold on to you, and it's tighter. Your eyes wince tighter and gross, like so tense. Zenon, you familiar?
Oh, I think they're trapped in a spell from the Lich.
Trapped.
Oh, it's a spell?
Maybe it's a spell, maybe it's a curse. I
Trapped?
don't know, but
Are they gonna stay here
they're
the entire
seeing
time?
dead relatives right now.
Okay.
Do you know how long it will last?
I don't know, but this is
So
a
you
trap
guys
for
look at
them.
all the undead in the room.
Oh,
So
I
they
think
stay here forever and then they die like the undead and then come out
Yes.
of. Oh.
and those
and-
are his
okay.
friends.
Okay, this is not good. Okay, Ymir's gonna walk over in between them. So you're saying this is like a spell of some sort, right?
Maybe it's a spell, maybe it's a curse. I don't exactly know, but
Can I make an Arcana check?
Sure.
Can I help?
Yes.
Can I also help?
2 helps won't make
I
it any
cast
better.
guidance.
Dang it.
You can cast guidance.
23. 23. Thank you for the help.
Curse. Definitely on the curse side.
And can curses-
Restorations, remove curse spells, anything like that would work here.
Dispel magic or not.
This is not a magical effect. This is
Okay.
lasting.
Ymir will cast Lesser Restoration on Cruz.
Yeah, a helpful hand. What do you say to Father Cruz, like as you're casting the verbal components of the spell?
Ymir is going to wrap his arms around Father Cruz in a back hug formation and lay his head down against Cruz's head and say, "It is okay. Come back to us."
A restoration
Yes.
occurs. Father Cruz, you look up at your father, and he looks at you. It's like, well, our time is short, but at least I got to see you, son. I'm so proud of you.
I'm sorry I wasn't there at the end.
It's fine.
I should have been.
We'll all meet each other again, right? That's what you want. And he fades.
I'm not going where you are.
You come back. Ymir's holding you from behind. Your eyes wince and open. You see the flame where it just had lit the urn. The urn stands.
He looks down at Cruz. Do you think you could help Carnelian?
Oh,
It's a curse. I mean, I could cast another spell, but then I'd just be wasting a lot of spells. So I'm wondering if you might have more spells or something like that.
does
Are you
Cruz have any?
okay?
Cruz
Yeah.
will just
Yeah, I
wait.
don't know.
Does Cruz have anything on him to break this?
Do you have remove curse?
I don't have it.
Do you have
Um,
lesser restoration?
I don't have it set. I have it. I just don't have it set.
I could say you would have prepared that for this. Like,
Yo,
from
how
your
about
last
how about I
rest.
remove bless? I never use bless.
you-
Yes. That's
Okay.
fine. That's fine. You have lesser restoration. You'll need it.
Yeah, I use it.
Okay. Carnelian, Marceline holds on to you, and as soon as the hug gets a little thinner, Father Cruz, what do you say to Carnelian to bring him back?
Your time is up, but yours isn't.
As you say these words, Carnelian, like a friend letting go from a very long hug, it says, "Well, I guess I've always kind of been there, huh?
I will too.
I'll see you again, probably."
Hopefully soon.
Yeah. And just a cry as the fade from your friend. You feel a hand on your shoulder from Father Cruz.
Cruz is gonna give Ymir a noogie.
Stop.
Cornelia will back away from the touch as soon as he comes out of.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, Carnelian.
Ymir's gonna use his spell storing thing and get back to the spell back.
Yep. You just return. Ding.
Oh, while we're all standing here then, Idris is gonna walk over to Mimosa and pull out her lyre, and she's gonna cast protection from evil and good and cast it on Mimosa.
Nice. Swag.
Ymir's also gonna use 2 spell slots to restore a first level spell slot, but then use spell restoration to regain those sorcery points lost.
Okay.
All right, that's all I want.
If
You
all
guys
else
move.
fails-
Cruz is gonna also whatever the word is. Protection from evil and good on.
You guys like kind of like
okay.
re-prepare yourselves.
Yeah.
Zenon.
Cornelia will lead the way down.
Yeah, yeah, Carnelian. You see Carnelian already taking a first step in the direction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys can
and
move.
Idris is also gonna recast little fireball,
Yep. Control flame.
produce flame.
Produce flame. Yep. I don't think I can do that right now. Yeah. You guys can move down the stairs.
Stairs.
Yeah. So Carnelian, you said you're leading.
Yeah.
Carnelian, in stepping down, are you stepping all the way through down the stairs?
Yep. He's just kind of like stomping forward.
I need you to make a dex saving throw.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You catch something in the air shooting towards you. Your hand just reaches up and grabs it as it's like right in front of Idris's face.
What is it?
You see in the distance, over here in like the corner, you see a skeleton that's like still alive in the corner, and then it just crumbles to the ground.
Keep
Thank
walking.
you.
That's it.
You ladies, all right?
Mm.
Literally what he did.
True.
This you keep walking. You guys see another room. This is the waterway. You can see that the arrow that you grabbed, by the way, Carnelian, you're holding onto, has poison at the end of it. Like it's a poison tipped arrow.
He'll snap it in his hands and throw it to the
How
side.
deep is the water?
10 feet, 20 feet, maybe. You can lean in and find out.
No,
Want to reach your hand in there?
no.
I mean, it looks pretty deep then.
Yeah, Cornelian,
I'm
you
grabbing
just
this
keep
light.
walking.
It's mine now. Can I grab this light?
Yeah, you can just grab it. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
it's
yours
mine
now.
now.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have a light with you.
Okay, I'm walking across this plank.
Okay. No check necessary to walk across. It's thick enough for you guys to walk one by one, but if multiple of you are having at the same time, then it does have a strength requirement, but seems like you guys are fine. In discovering the room, you guys can look around as you seem fit. Is there anything you guys want to investigate? Everything you're seeing like on the map actually is relatively there. So
What is this?
Most is gonna be pointing at doors.
point at what it is.
Doors.
Just double click on what it is. Okay, cool.
It just
see.
is gonna point towards this little hallway that she's in front of.
Reloading the map for myself because I wasn't updating.
Yeah.
I think that's because of the problem I was having before. But yeah, Father Cruz, you see kind of this. It's a wagon, but it's also like into the water. It kind of looks similar to something that would be a pump of some kind. It's new technology, kind of. It looks as if it's what it's doing is it's purifying the water, but it looks off.
You here to investigate it?
Sure, make an investigation check.
May I have Ymir? I mean, not Ymir. Can I have Bongo investigate the room for any cool items?
Sure. Yeah.
9.
Let me see if I can grab Bongo right now and actually throw him on the map.
Cornelius is gonna keep trying to lead the way and walking and find the lich. That's all he cares about now.
He took it personal.
Hey, don't worry, it gets better, guys.
Oh,
While we're here, I'm gonna re-up ritual cast comprehend languages.
I'm gonna just rename this guy Bongo.
Little baby bongo.
I like how the guy who can give back his spell slots like that made me use my spell slots.
Okay, I can't do it all the time, just to be clear. And no, thank you. Like,
I did say thank you. I'm just hating for fun.
no. I mean, like, no, thank you on using my spells. I have really good second level spells.
Bongo's like kind of going and investigating the dead skeleton that's over here and just like investigating the body. He like pulls out like bones and stuff and he's like tossing stuff through.
Okay, be careful, Bongo. Don't get yourself like exploded.
Puts a thumbs up and is still throwing things around. Yeah, Father Cruz, your check.
9.
9? No fucking clue.
Can I add guidance to that, or is that what
You can.
she already rolled? Okay.
How do you use guidance?
Okay, I'll give guidance to her.
I
How
have
did you already
guidance.
use? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
But they can use guidance themselves.
Yeah,
I guess you can
sure.
only benefit from one guidance at a time. Yeah, my bad. But yeah.
Someone's gonna open the door.
Doors. There's something behind it, and it's not. It's supposed to push to open, but there's something blocking the
Oh.
door. You want to brute force it?
Yes.
Strength check, or athletics. I say athletics.
Oh, athletics. Okay.
You're still. By the way, your rage has ended.
Okay.
Just FYI.
Oh, buff 11. That's crazy.
Meant
You have
to be.
advantage on athletics.
If you want to
I
rage.
do.
Yeah,
No.
if you rage.
No. She had three advantages. That
Oh
we
yeah, that's
gave a
right.
while back.
Yeah, you have your like athletics advantages that you do for working out, right?
Hmm.
Your daily advantage on athletics, kind of. If you want to roll again.
Wrong. 15.
Still
Guidance.
too tough. The guidance can do it if you get a 3 on the D4.
I can.
One of you. You see
can
Zenon
use
also
guidance.
trying to do it, and it's like
Like, oh, never
24.
mind.
Okay, give me.
Any of you guys moving about?
Ymir is like tugging at Vilu's shirt.
Three.
Oh, 3?
18.
18. The door slightly nudges open. You notice that there is some type of like rock that falls as you're pushing. And as you begin to notice that before you can really do anything, the door bursts open. I need all three, Zenon, Father Cruz, and Mimosa to make dexterity saving throws. Mimosa with advantage.
Oh my. All right, guys, I'm dead. Not 20.
Yeah.
Never mind.
14.
14.
17.
All
Dang.
three of you take 7 bludgeoning damage from the rock slide that happens. The door opens.
I have a question.
Yes.
No, never mind. I already answered it. So.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. If it's a failed save, you have evasion, stuff like that. It all comes into play, right?
Yeah,
but
it's-
But yeah, half damaged. Even you didn't rage, so yeah, it's just 7 bludgeoning damage to each of you as rocks fall. All of you guys hear this. Even Bongo kind of runs to the corner and just looks and checks and sees all the rocks falling. Bongo runs over to this position, goes over on Mimosa's head, and just like stands on it.
Get off my head.
Hey, don't talk to Mongo like that.
Bongo like crawls in and starts like looking around.
Are you guys okay?
It hurt.
I'm fine. But Moses is laying on the ground with
Is that for you
rocks.
talking?
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, you guys.
Cruz? Well, oh god. Lay on hands, everybody. Why do I hear myself?
Oh, my bad.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, lay on hands yourself.
No, everybody.
Oh, now I hear my echo too.
Oh, my
Mhm.
bad.
Yeah, you're echoing, Zach.
So, Zen and Mimosa heal yourselves for 7 each.
Yippee, thank you.
How much lay on hands do you have?
I got 4 left.
Can
Wow.
get some? I took 3 damage.
I'm
Simon.
over here for your forehead kiss.
Ymir will run over.
Please go give him a look.
Can I
Okay.
push the door open now?
Yeah, the door's open now. The doors actually broke off the hinges theoretically. Like they're not there anymore. They got crushed by the rocks.
Cool, I'm going in.
Yeah, you go in.
I pull
I'll
the.
follow.
You're just charging right
Yeah,
in.
you see like a crumbled, like something had collapsed over here, and you see like many rocks that are just on the ground. You can't really go too far as to what your vision is because it just encompasses the entirety of the room. But this definitely led to something.
This is lame.
This is kind of
Maybe
lame.
that's not brute force doors.
That
Ymir will
is another
in.
What if
way.
there was treasure in here?
I could levitate everything.
Sure. Good idea.
Wait, let me check. Hold on. Is it levitate like a general area, or
I
is
thought
it
it was a
levitate-
self spell.
No, it's a. I could pick one creature or loose object of your choice that you can see within range. Is there just like one big rock that
I mean,
looks prominent?
there are 5x5 squares. You could definitely just pick up the rocks in a 5x5 and move, but you'll have to cast it individually each time to move everything. There's not one big rock. Actually, you know what? Make a what do I want to do that as? Arcana. You're a magical person. Can you
What's that?
Arcana your way out of this?
That's a dirty 18 plus 5. 1, 2,
There's a rock
23.
lodged in the center. It creates this like tightness, and you can see faint light through like your vision just detects this in the dark vision. You see faint light through the rock, and you think if you move that one, you can at least see what's beyond.
Ymir is going. Everyone will notice like a faint wind surround Ymir as he casts levitate with his racial ability, and the rock will have little wind spirits lifted up into the sky.
I'm assuming Carnelian and Velu are nearby as well.
Yep.
Okay. You lift up one of the rocks. As you move one of the load-bearing rocks, you get the chance to see what's inside. Let's see if I can envision that with the walls being removed in some way. Let me just go ahead and... It's a bit of gap that kind of creates as coming from your vision. Let's see if I can get this. You see that there's like some type of like break in the room, Ymir. Like if we just go look at your vision and what you can see, you get closer and you can see there's something in the room, some type of torches and light and something of that nature in the room. You could probably crawl space through here and crawl all the way through.
Can I can move the rock.
I mean,
can I move it towards the other rocks to widen the gap?
Yeah, you move it and widen the gap. You basically created a crawl space to crawl through here.
There's stuff in here if you guys want to crawl in.
Can I send my echo onto the other side?
If you can see, yeah, you can just point it to that location for sure.
Okay, Cornelian will do that, and he'll summon his echo on the other side, and then TP to that side.
So wait, how is the rocks structured?
It's like, imagine you just have a lot of rocks, but there's a certain section of it where Ymir has basically carved like a crawling path for you guys to get prone, crawl through to get through.
Okay. Zenit's
Sure, why
gonna
not?
crawl
Bruce
through.
dies, whatever.
Ymir will crawl through.
Chris
I
will
want the
crawl through.
items.
Yeah, you guys go into the next room.
Are we heading?
Yeah, you can see lots of the room.
Where's Velu?
Oh.
Where the fuck is Velu?
Hello.
I lost his token.
Yeah, currently for the sake and purpose, you switch places with your Echo, and I'm assuming you just desummon them.
Mm-hmm.
Bongo
There you
just
go.
runs right through, lands on wherever your shoulder is, Ymir.
Zap, are you coming through too, or no?
Yeah.
Ymir will hide behind Velu.
Yeah, Bongo's like on your shoulder. The room itself is lit up. You see an altar present. Zenon, this room is actually very familiar to you. This is where you had brought those golden flowers,
Oh.
and there was an urn standing upon this pedestal here.
This is the urn. The one that
There's no urn here right now. My bad. There's
Not
no.
where-
This is where it was.
okay. This is where the urn was, where I brought Berenger his flowers. This is where it all got activated.
And then you look behind you, Zen, and the rock wall, it all starts coming back to you. The collapse of the wall, you running out. Like, it all just kind of starts coming back to you.
Oh no. This really is all of my fault, and I'm very sorry for dragging you all here. But
You guys can go
It has to be
investigate the
done.
room.
Let's just focus on what we can do.
Carnelian will look for that item.
Yeah,
Bongo,
make
can
an
you check for
investigation.
traps?
Bongo looks around, starts going to these walls.
Chris wants to check out this.
22.
Where the hell did Bongo go? What did I just do with
don't
him? I
know.
think I just killed him.
Because of the like fog and fade or whatever, so it's hard
Nah,
to find.
I mean, I have the other screen up to see him, so it's like, it's
Bro just vanished.
bro literally did just vanish though. Like, it was weird.
Yeah.
I'll add him back.
Zenon's checking out the altar.
Yeah,
Again.
Altar has a book on it. Well, not really a book. It's more like pages that are scattered on the
Okay.
book. This is Bongo. Bongo number 2.
Go number 2. Reanimated.
Right.
You said book.
Yeah, it's like a book there.
Velu runs over.
Rushes over. Literature. It's on the altar.
Can he read it?
Can Chris investigate the altar?
Yeah, you guys are looking at it. Can I? I need all of you guys to make a Constitution check for me. Actually, right now.
What the hell?
What does my 22 investigation give me, Jacob?
With your investigation, you do see that there's stuff in this room, but you cannot reach it. It's not the item you're looking for. You actually see that there's a large like awning that is like there's something weird about it, the way it's presented, and you see in the back of the room, Carnelian, these 3 areas, and you see that there's something about these like areas that you cannot access right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me too.
Is that
and
con?
Constitution.
Yeah, there's something going on here. Your investigation just reveals that. Bongo sees it too, and Bongo's like kind of clawing at the walls and just like trying to figure it out as well. With
Sorry,
your
16
what were
con.
we rolling?
Constitution checks from everybody. I need to know anybody that got lower
Oh,
than
not
10.
a save?
No, not a save. These are checks.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, I got
Let me
enough.
roll it then. Okay, I got a 17.
12?
I just need to know anybody that got lower than 10.
Me.
21.
Really?
Zap got lower than 10, he said.
Zap, crawling through the rocks was pretty hard for you. And you're starting to take notice that while crawling through the rocks, there was decayed stuff throughout the accompaniment of those rocks that had clawed at you. You feel a point of damage, right?
Uh-huh.
You also feel like tired You don't feel exhausted, but you feel yourself approaching exhaustion potentially in the near future because of whatever it was. In looking at yourself, and you're looking at where the scratch mark was, like it's kind of just on your arm, and there it's black around it.
Can Ymir see this too?
Yeah, it's able to be seen.
You should probably tell Dr. Cruz about this. He's like hiding behind you still, looking at everything you're doing.
Okay. Father,
Yeah.
This looks pretty bad.
check my arm.
Alright, Chris will go over.
All right. As you go look at the arm, black, necrotic outline to some kind of scrape or cut looks to be eating away and preventing Velu from regaining HP. You could probably get rid of this with like a potion of healing or like
What does he have,
something.
Doc?
Chris will just crack a smile. Pretty serious.
No. No. What would we do?
Bellu, because somebody triggered a rock slide, Chris will just stare at Mimosa. I don't have the means to heal you naturally, so you can either wait until after, or you can take one of those health potions I gave you.
I feel exhausted, so I'm probably gonna take the house potion.
Yeah. As soon as you pop the health potion and roll the hit dice for it, it heals itself and it goes away.
Oh, easy fix.
Was it healing potion?
That's a healing potion. 2d4,
What?
right? Plus 4.
Maybe something else, yeah.
2d4 plus 4. Yeah. We'll probably be ending session soon, but I'm gonna if you guys want to, we can continue a little bit. If you guys are all fine. The room torches an altar. As soon as you start scratching at the walls, Carnelian and Bongo like also scratching at the wall. You guys look at the book. From behind you all, on top of the what this would be like an awning, kind of like an elevated area, you guys see revealing itself a spiritual like creature, very large, very like dominating of the room. In turning your head and hearing this, all of you hear, Behringer binds me here with incantation to protect. A faithful friend has robbed my soul. His dreams I choose to reject. And you guys all turn your heads. Ymir, you see a sphinx, a spiritual sphinx. It's like a completely corporeal sphinx.
Huh.
You look and see it's like laying on the ground. And within this room, upon the altar, a riddle that hides the key. But a worthy mind shall earn my reward. One with answers can set me free.
I'll just put his hands in the air. This ain't my thing. And he's just
Yeah,
gonna
he's
sit
scratching
down
his head.
and lean on a pole.
3 pillars stand, facing north, hiding gifts from friends long gone. Present to me your answers 3, and take the gifts to end his con.
God, I fucking suck with puzzles. Let's figure this out, guys.
You may leave now before you try, for your soul is not forfeit yet. I must inform you, within this place, wrongly guess, in your soul he collects. Eternally bound by answering once, no return when spell is cast. Say, O great Sphinx, the answer is, to present your words, for they may be your last.
Can
You
we
need a copy of this?
can we go? Can we leave the dungeon? I don't want to do this anymore.
Okay, guys. He said that we have one try, which is fine.
Or you don't have a soul.
Oh.
I'll put it in your I'll put it in the general for y'all. Actually, I put it in lore chat. Finally get to use it.
Jacob, can I roll it like insight or some shit? What would it do with me?
What do you mean?
Like,
Yes,
what would
I'm a
happen to me
soul.
if I answered because my soul is bound to something else?
Make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Intelligence.
I'm owed
30,
twice.
10. Can I want to use my
Sure.
D10 thing. Fuck it. This is, I don't.
I'm ready for the session to end.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm kind of interested.
Like, what?
You
Wait,
guys
guys,
got a
I'm
whole
low-key,
week to
like-
think about it.
I'm really interested now, guys.
15.
I work tomorrow.
15. You're pretty sure that this probably overreaches your material debts.
Oh, hell no. Okay, then.
Can
What
Chris
would-
go up to it?
Yeah, you can walk up to it. It's spiritual. It just lays there.
That's it. You just wanted to go up to it.
Just
What is
staring at it. It's a very large spiritual sphinx.
What does Ymir know about sphinxes?
Make a history check. I'd say with advantage. You have some keen knowledge on this, I suppose. Very magical.
Hold on.
It's not like landlocked to just the desert. I mean, that's what it is.
30. Wait, 19.
19. Sphinxes. When sphinxes die, right? There's like a whole entire like cosmic wonder about that. The sphinx, the spirit of a sphinx doesn't exist in your mind because when something like this dies, a magical wonder happens. This is something that's actually trapped. Like you seeing this just feel sad because you know that something was prevented because of this. But yeah, the room opens and on the table are presented to you 3 riddles. These 3 riddles I'll allow you guys to try to answer throughout the week of this next session and then present the answers when we return back. But I will read out the riddles to you and also give them to you on like in our chat that you guys can have, right?
God.
Okay.
However,
A little homework.
you guys don't get any hints. You guys don't get anything like that, but when we return to the next session, you may look around for potential hints in the room and stuff like that, which will be potentially available. And I will let you know, you can answer as many as you like or as little as you like. You don't have to answer all of them. You only have to answer one of them, but there are multiple presented to you as opportunities of gifts.
I see.
So there's only one that matters, and you guys kind of have to determine which one that is. So you guys ready? I will present to you your riddles, and I'll post them as I go.
Okay.
Jacob gonna be kicking his feet. I just saw that. Hold on. Let me put this in the general, because I don't know if you all see it, but I'm gonna do it. Here's the original lines. Here's the first riddle. I exist because you perceive me. Every breath and every breeze you experience is paired with me, yet you do not need eyes to know of me. Just call forth, and there I am. I can't be lost, but I can be ignored. High or low, you will sense my presence. To find me is trivial, to stop me is futile. I only go stronger when more of you participate. The second riddle.
Oh my gosh.
Guys, we might as well just fucking leave. I'm not even gonna lie.
The second riddle. What is feared by the fearless, stronger than God, friend to the friendless, and moves an immovable rod?
Me.
It's me, I'm him.
Bro, the stickers. The stickers each time.
Freaky evidence.
Just go through that.
And then the last riddle. That's so funny. The last riddle. You can't see me, but you can make me. You can't hold me, but you can break me. You can't kill me, but you can remember me. If you break me, you can easily make another. If you keep me, I can never be broken. But if you forget me, you have betrayed me.
We're good.
I'm pinning all of these because we want to spam emotes right now.
Bro, we're so
and with that, I'm gonna end the session.
Oh my.
That was a really fun dungeon. That was really
it's
fun.
nowhere
Yeah, we're
close
never
to done,
getting
by the
out.
way.
That was
We're not
actually
getting out,
really,
guys.
Gonna be stuck there forever.
that was
Good
really,
night,
really
everybody.
fun.
You know,
Nowhere
Dion, you know what
close
this
to
gives us
done.
something to do? This gives us something to bond over. We can bond now.
Yeah, true.
Trauma.
Amelia's not gonna initiate that though, so have
You guys
fun.
didn't. By the way, you
Have
guys
fun.
didn't. You guys didn't see each other's spirits in that
I know.
nature. You guys
Yeah.
just both got
We
fucked
just
over
have
by
shared trauma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ymir got a free hug. Ymir's happy. A little free hug.
Bro, he gave me back shots, bro.
Alright.
What?
No. Because, like, Zenon's saying I'm always behind you. It's crazy, though.
One jump.
There's one of you that I like.
No. Like,
Actually, wait,
That
what's going on?
for me that hit. I was like, I actually really like come to
Wow.
like one of you. I'm like, oh.
like, okay, Diddy. Nice try, Diddy.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What is this?
Oh.
Outside of the canon of the game, since session is over, do you guys have theories on the guesses for the riddles?
Fuck no.
Last one's friendship.
Mm,
Demon
I was gonna say
something.
trust.
I won't let you know the answer, but I'm just like I'm curious about what you're.
Okay, hold on.
I'll let
I
you
was
know
just
what my
sitting there thinking about the
is.
first one.
The first one made me think of a demon, something, but like I feel like it's
First one
not that
makes me
simple.
think. First one makes me
Alright,
think
I
we're
gave
cooked.
my guess.
Second one makes me think we're dead. Third one makes me think we're not getting our souls back.
Alright, I put my guess down.
Fortnite Battle Pass. The Penguin?
I hate you.
One episode of the Penguin?
I hate you, Cat. Delete yourself.
One episode of the Penguin?
Sorry, rather than everybody's experience is favorite theme.
I'm down.